I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Lips as sweet as candy, its taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Got a bug from you, girl, but I don't need no cure. I just stay a victim if I can for sure. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I said I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing that you're in love with me.
Yo!
Yo!
What's up?
Was that to me?
I guess so. Well, to everyone.
No.
No?
Just, season 2.
Season 2.
Oh, wow.
Who are we, though? Let's introduce ourselves.
You go first.
I'm Landon. That's about it.
I'm John. We
cast for the most part.
Yeah, periodically.
For the streamed games,
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah.
So, our games tonight that we're streaming are OE, which is a new team into the Sask League.
Yeah, it's really exciting.
It's really exciting. And
Yeah.
they're playing...
They're playing the old Raptors in the attic.
Fan favorite, maybe?
I'd say so.
So, that's really exciting. OE on paper looks very impressive, though.
I would agree with that. We haven't seen them play, or at least I haven't. I don't know what
I haven't seen them.
I don't know much about them, so it'll be really exciting to see what they pull out.
Yeah, especially with the new metagame, I guess, because it's been changed, I would say.
Yeah, there's been I think at least 3, maybe two or 3 patches since
our grand finals, anyways.
So there's a lot of new stuff going on.
Yeah. So
Raptors. Oh, sorry.
No,
for interrupting. But Raptors has a newish lineup. They have a lot of the same players,
yeah.
But some of them are playing different things. Amethyst 9 used to be playing AD. Now I believe he's in the middle lane. Possibly top for this game though, because
I believe top, because
Felipe's not here.
Right, and as it stands, Ceremony, a sub on Raptors, will be playing mid, and I have played a couple league games with her, and I gotta admit, she's pretty respectable. Right?
Yeah, she honestly, she's actually a pretty good player at this game. We say that because her rank right now might not reflect that as well as we know her to play. So
yeah, and also when we initially started the league for season 2, we didn't quite plan that the 11th was going to be Mom's Day. So
sorry, friends.
Thanks for coming to join us on Mother's Day.
Yeah, tell your mother, hopefully you got her something nice, like a cake
or a rider book.
Hey,
quite the story. But no, so we have everyone in lobby right now. We're just waiting a couple minutes to hopefully let you guys know what's new with this season.
Because there's actually quite a bit of new stuff going on here.
Yeah, so why don't we go over how the Sask League is formatted now, as opposed to what was different last season.
So, last season we had 8 teams just going at it, just kind of in a weird round-robin rotation.
Yeah.
Now, how we have it set up is there's 2 different, divisions, I guess, is the way you can put it. Yeah. There's the teams that play at 7 o'clock and the teams that play at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And out of those 2 teams, everyone will play each other once.
Yes.
Plus 1 leftover game.
Yeah, so this Sunday's games will be repeated on the last Sunday of the regular round-robin style group stage.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then, so once all those round-robins are played, the top 3 teams from each bracket, the 7 o'clock and the 9 o'clock bracket, those teams are going to get into the playoffs, which are, this time, single elimination.
Yeah. That was a test season, I guess.
Pilot. It's alpha.
Exactly. Hopefully season 2 is much more sleek.
Yeah, I'd say so. I think, by the looks of it now, we also, we've ironed out the rules, right? Last season there were some issues with some, unspoken things that we didn't really think of covering. Like players playing in whatever selected role that they're supposed to or whatever.
Yes. There was that, some screenshots were being a problem, so make sure screenshots are always sent in. That is pretty much your ticket to claiming a win for the season. Unless you're being streamed, of course, then there can be some leeway because, yes, we've seen it. We've seen it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But still,
it's
good practice.
Yeah, it's really good habit to get into just to get those screenshots in. Hey. Other than that, though, yeah, it's single elimination for the playoffs, and that's going to be really good. They're best of 3s. The grand final will be best of 5 held in Regina.
On what day there?
I believe it's June 22nd, which is a Sunday.
Cool.
Yes. Cool. So mark your calendars off.
Hey.
I had to book that one off work already, so.
I probably won't work on the 22nd. So.
He's probably not going to be here on the 22nd. Yeah, other than that, we have 3 new teams.
Yep.
We have like one of the fifth like teams to re-up. I guess they kind of have new players.
Yeah, well, a lot of the teams actually have different lineups now.
Yeah.
Jug has a new lineup.
Jug did win last season.
Yes, Jug came first place.
Jug Doug.
Jug Doug.
Yeah.
They came first place.
Yes.
Followed closely by RDS, which also has a completely shaken up roster.
Yes.
I think the top and the support are the only ones that are still playing in their respective roles. Raptors in the Attic, as we spoke, they've got stuff changed up.
Yeah, like a lot of teams are making changes to their rosters, possibly in hopes of winning this season.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's just their teammates didn't want to play the other seasons or couldn't make it or what have you. But Gino, our only viewer pretty much for last season, welcome back. Yes, strictly Dominion for the whole season is what we're going to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can cast those games too, Gino, if you want.
Yeah.
You're welcome to it.
We used to call Dominion Diskinion.
Still do.
Still do. That was the thing. We used to just add skin as a prefix and a suffix to almost any word.
That's good. That's what you need to do.
Yeah. Oh, and our catchphrase of last season hasn't been said yet. I'm going to try my best to not bust that one out.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. So...
Anyway, I guess, what else is there to say about the Saskatchewan League?
Not a whole lot, aside from the new teams.
Who else are the new? We didn't really go like.
Always a new team that we're going to be covering them tonight. They look, like I said, they look really good on paper. Hopefully, that'll transfer into the gameplay. I'm sure it will.
Yeah.
But the Raptors are no stranger to the Sask League, so. But with a new lineup, and Amethyst, like we said last season, was playing AD. Mm-hmm. Now possibly playing top for tonight. So we'll have to see how that goes. Ceremony is sub brought into mid, and Pseudo Cruz returning. But not playing his mid. His mid was really, really good.
He got he got voted in to the Casters game. He came in second and he ended up playing because whoever was voted mid, who I cannot recall, could not play.
Right.
And he was
Zero possibly, I think.
Yeah. Zero Victus. That sounds like.
And that's another thing. Zero, I believe, is not playing mid this season.
No, he's in the jungle.
Yeah. So a lot of crazy things. I also heard that he's Diamond 4 now. Maybe down to 4 maybe?
I think he got to 4 and then decayed, or something strange.
Right.
But nevertheless, Diamond. Good for him. That's pretty cool.
Right. So, other than that, no, I don't think the other two teams that are new are...
FQ...
FQG.
Fort Q Gang.
Fort Q Gang, yes.
Probably from Fort Capel.
Welcome.
Good stuff.
Welcome.
And...
there's another one.
There is... It is... Well, is Wood 5? Do they count?
Wood 5, they're
mostly new.
They're mostly new. They're from last season.
Yeah, they've got what's the name? Sethrin. Sethrin and Momes coming back from the Nice Guys.
Yep.
But the rest of the team's new.
Pretty much. I mean, Ruku was about to play last season, but I believe that something happened or whatever, he wasn't able to play.
Yeah, and Schmitter, I think he might have been a sub.
I think he was a sub, if that. Vice Tone, I'm not sure. Momes brought back. Radeon, I want to say he sounds familiar.
Doesn't.
And R8 dominates. But yeah, and our other brand new team, again, welcome to all you folks.
Saskatoon.
Saskatoon, so I can only imagine maybe from Saskatoon?
Probably. I hope so.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
The name like that.
Oh, Cruz. Cruz is messing up our lineup for the pregame. As we're just about to hop in the game, we're just in a few more minutes here.
Yeah.
So you can see our lovely faces this season.
Yeah. Camera donation. No.
No. Oh, also, little kind of shameless plug, I guess, that when everyone is on the Sask League webpage,
saskballleague.blogspot.ca.
Thank you. If you could refrain from using ad blocker on it because it really helps out the league. Any revenue that we generate from that website will be put towards door prizes again for our LAN final. And our door prizes for last season were a headset.
Pretty good headset too.
Yeah.
It's a Logitech, I think it was.
Yep, it was a Logitech, and it was a pretty decent one. I think it was around a $60 value of headset.
Yeah, which is.
It's phenomenal. Yeah, I thought it was awesome. I wanted to win it because my mic doesn't really work. I have to use like a desktop mic and a headset when I game.
It's not a desktop mic. It's a desktop headset.
It's a headset sitting on top of my desk, but but yeah, no. It's regardless. It was a really we thought it was a really cool prize along with RP because, well, I don't know.
You always need
What else
RP.
do you give in a league thing?
Yeah.
So yeah, that was a lot of fun. So any proceeds though from the website go towards our door prize, and make sure you click the ads. Click the ads.
We won't take any responsibility of any malware.
It's Google ads.
Malware.
There goes all of our door prizes for the season. All right, we should be pretty much good to go. We're just gonna ask the teams if they're ready to play because I think we're ready to start. It's just about 7 o'clock, and I'm really excited for this season.
Me too. It's looking pretty good. The teams match up really well in the two groups, and I'm really excited to see who's going to come out and who's going to do well in the final or like the playoffs, I guess.
Yeah, and also there's going to be another set of games after this. I don't know if we mentioned that.
Oh, right, yeah.
What we're going to be doing is we're going to stream a game at 7 and a game at 9. So you have 4 hours with us.
Yeah. Also, I've been told that the title is still Caster's best of 3 game. If anyone is able to confirm or deny that, that would be cool.
I believe we're being trolled.
Rude dude.
Rude dudes. Oh!
hey!
Champione select!
What's going on here?
Alright, so let's talk about it. Right now, blue side, OE, purple side, Raptors.
Yeah, these teams, unless they did like some really strange homework, they probably don't know much about one another.
Well, to be fair, there's a lot of content on Raptors, especially from our YouTube and our Twitch VODs of them. So, I mean, if you wanted to, you can go back and research them, and I really recommend that because there's only 4 game nights.
Yeah.
So you really need to make it through these groups. Top 3 of the 4 teams of your group make it onto the playoffs, so you really, really want to make it through. So definitely research.
Absolutely. Thresh Band is a really good band, just overall. Thresh isn't necessarily the most difficult to pick up and still do well with.
I think actually Thresh is really mechanically hard to play.
Well, he's hard to play, but you can still do well with him, right? Like
when you land the hook, yeah. It's pretty detrimental.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But the Wukong Band, I believe that's targeted at Lord Dogman,
yes.
correct?
Lord
Jungle Man. Yeah. The Kate and the Rise Band, again, we don't know much on OE, so maybe we should have done our homework because we kind of look like amateurs.
A little bit.
A little bit. The Thresh, though, I do believe Monimus played that as well last season, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that would make sense. And LeBlanc, I don't know if Sarah plays a lot of LeBlanc. I know she likes to play Ziggs.
Right.
And maybe Annie, but I don't know.
So maybe they targeted that towards Amethyst, but then, like we said, we're having a little bit of a role swap here. Amethyst is in the top lane for this evening.
Curious as to who's going to play what here.
I'm also kind of curious as to what the last ban will be. Like, do you just ban an OP champion at this point? Do you try to keep target banning these players? Or do you leave something up maybe that you want?
Ooh, they seem to have known something, because they banned High Crime.
And that's right. I think OE is the team, their jungler is, like, that's his pick. He likes High Crime. Heckram, for those that don't know who High Crime is. Oh, and what is this?
Oh, that's Braum.
Oh, is Braum playable?
I don't know. That's weird.
Maybe that was the patch that
just came out. Was the patch today?
This is the first time I think I logged on the league since...
I've been playing too much Hearthstone today. Ooh, Jax hovered. Jax is really cool.
Jax is good.
Yeah. Do you think he's got the new SKT skin? I hope not. I don't know. I don't want to see it.
XKT Jax?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's SKT Jax,
Vayne.
Lee Sin, Vayne, Zed, and Zyra.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Zyra, hey.
Yep.
That's impressive. Zyra has a lot of cool skins.
Yeah.
I like both of her skins. A lot of cool skins. She has 2. Aside from her basic. I like them all.
Oh, Dogman hovering the Yorick. He played Yorick jungle last season.
That's very it's comfortable for him. And
yeah.
I mean, that's the only way you can really go into a new team like this. Just play your comforts, see where you stand with them.
Surprised he's not picking Aatrox though, because he can do really well on Aatrox.
Oh, Amethyst locks.
Switch to the Xin.
Dogman's playing a different champion.
That's cool. And Zin's really strong now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So that's really cool.
Do you still get the Feral Flare as a jungler?
I think it's still, like, it's been up and down, nerfed and buffed since it came out.
Right.
And, like, hotfixed and stuff. I think it's still good.
Right.
And so I'm sure that we're going to see that. And the Brand Log!
Brand. Easy to say your favorite.
I love Brand. Brand is top 3 champs of mine. One of the top 3 champs. Or all of the top 3 champs, because he's phenomenal.
Oh, a Collie.
Collie.
This is a very man mode team from Raptors. Everyone's just going
jumping in, yeah.
Yeah.
An Oriana wouldn't be so bad right now.
Not really, but I mean, you can't. I mean, you could play at AD with Pseudo Cruz being that AD player now.
Well, I mean, the Collie's not locked, so.
No, but I mean. Okay.
The Sivir, okay.
The Sivir for the Scream, the Yell.
The Yell, the run-ins.
The run-ins. And we also didn't touch on the Vi. The Vi I picked up.
Yeah, Vi's really good. I haven't seen much of her as of late, but as far as I can tell, she's still really strong in the jungle.
Yeah, I mean, the way I see it is when your Brand and your Vi are both 6, that's unfortunately going to be a kill, unfortunately for Raptors. It's a guaranteed kill
it's a guaranteed
for OE
kill.
because you just lock them down with Assault and Battery, and then you just chain the CC with Brand.
Absolutely.
And there's a lot of damage to be had there.
There's a Zillion hover today. A little bit of a shout out to Pumandu.
Ah.
Yeah, he played that today in the All-Star Finals.
Nice.
Yeah.
I haven't really been keeping up to...
I watched it here and there. I watched a lot of the show matches because they were really cool.
Right.
Yeah, I really like them.
Everyone likes a good
Team
show
Ice
match.
won. Hey, Team Ice.
Ice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know who's on that.
Oh, it was Mad Life, Double Lift, Froggen, Archie, and
okay. Yeah.
one other person.
They lost the Earth game.
Oh, it was Chow Mei, but replaced by Cool. Yeah, they
that's
lost
cool.
Earth. And the Morgana hover. Morgana just is currently stomping solo queue.
Morgana's really cool. Yeah.
She's phenomenal as a support. And I still love her as a mid. I still really like mid Morgana.
I think Ghana is just a fun champion altogether.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
Yeah.
You rush that Zanya's.
And that's it. Those are our champions. And I'm pretty sure everyone just picked for themselves here. They're not really going to go for their switches or anything like that.
Not everyone has every champion, right?
It is just a draft mode. It is not a tournament draft. So there will be no pausing for this game.
Oh, dig. Okay.
Yeah.
A bit of
I believe that's the only difference between tournament and regular draft, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, because there should still be. Yeah, there still will be a 3-minute delay.
Unos, dos, tres. Delay. On delay.
Yep.
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 Yep. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
We'll have to make sure we get that changed for the next little time there. Next game, I guess, is...
Yeah. To have it be a lovely... Oh, you can't really see that. Perfect.
Apparently there's a bit of an echo going on.
Maybe.
Is this mic muted?
I believe it is. It might just be too loud in the audio settings here.
Well, it's...
But that won't be able to change unless we drop the stream and then restart it. So we could quickly have a hiccup here.
Yeah, okay, just hold tight, friends.
Or we just do it like that. That might work too.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
In 2
hopefully this
minutes, let
works.
us know.
Yeah. This should be okay. And if not, then Sask League Day 1 problems. So what do you think, what are we going to see level 1?
I really think that blue team has the, well, okay, here's the thing. Morgana's, grass. Sorry, it's escaping me. The Dark Binding. There we go. That's,
Yeah.
That's really strong level 1 for catching someone out, but with a multi-stun coming out from Mofar's Counter-Strike, possibly, if he starts with that, or like a Vault Breaker from Vi, knocking some people around. Brand can't stun at level 1. Whatever. And Lucian's still really strong level 1. If he gets his Piercing Light,
Boom, boom.
double shot,
Bang,
that's
bang.
a lot of damage. And
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll watch you in my room.
Gonna spend the night together.
Together in my room.
Boom, 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 boom.
Vega Boys.
Yep.
Shyvana, I don't really think is a threat level 1 in terms of like a bite.
But is she a threat level midnight?
She's threat level midnight.
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely she
Good.
is.
Good.
Yep. And same with Xin Zhao. I really think that Raptors are going to want to just play defensive at the start. I don't think that they're going to want to go in.
Yeah.
Yeah. They do have a lot of damage.
They have a lot of damage, I think.
It's just their peak
later.
potential.
Well, I don't know. Does Zing really do that much damage later in the game? Especially if he's not really doing all that well early?
It depends on what he builds. He can go tanky as an initiator.
Yeah.
Jump in on someone, then knock the rest back.
I really like that with Shyvana, just to be really really tanky.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Goodbye, friends.
Skins. Oh, I miss skins.
Skin talk.
Skins. Oh, baby.
Alright, are we going to see... What is it, Warring Kingdoms? Is that a skin?
Yeah, it is Warring Kingdoms. I got that gifted to me.
Oh,
yeah.
Congratulations.
From Pocket Scooter.
Oh, good old Pocket. Right.
I feel like Lord Dogman does have Warring Kingdoms. He doesn't. He's got Winged Hussar, which is also a phenomenal skin.
That's a really cool skin.
It's the goofiest looking thing. He's got the weirdest headgear. It's awesome.
I like the Snowstorm Civ. Pack Civ is always my number one, though.
Ugh. Snowstorm's really cool.
Nurse Akali's cool.
I really do like Nurse Akali as well. Forecast Janna.
Good. It's good.
It's not. I don't know. I bought it and it's the only skin I've ever refunded. I did not like it.
It's a good skin, though.
Neon Strike Vi is really cool.
Yes,
I really do like that one.
Apocalyptic.
Elliptical Trainer brand.
Yes. No, not a fan of that one.
No, it's like brand has better skins.
It's better than base.
And it's better than Vandal. Vandal's an awful skin. Vandal brand is terrible. So Apocalyptic brand is like it'll go like Apocalyptic.
It's not the worst brand skin.
Yeah, Zombie.
Zombombi.
Yeah.
Exalted Ghana, good.
Yeah, I really like Morgana skins as well. She's got some damn fine skins, that one.
Yeah, she does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she does.
We should check out chat, see if it's still soundy.
Ripped and pepperoni. Alright, and here we are in game for the first
Game Uno.
of the Sask League.
Loving it. Doing it. Alright, really curious as to if OE is going to jump out and do some level 1 stuff.
I think not. I think that they're just going to play it safe. Everyone's just going to defend, cover their entry points for the jungle. And they just want, like I said, they just want to play it safe. They don't want to do anything crazy.
I think we're wrong, both sides. Because there's a lot of skin fades happening right now. And both teams know that it's happening, so...
The lone Jax, though, is pretty dangerous at this point. Raptors are all together as 5.
He'll still get exploded. The stun doesn't last long enough to lock up 5 people if he's the only one there.
Ghana buy, bro? Ghana? Jax also doesn't have flash.
He's running Ghost.
Ghost Tip. So, not a whole lot's happening, though. We do see some movement down in the purple side jungle. They're just going to place a ward.
Get that timer for the blue. Call it good.
I don't even know if that's going to see your blue buff.
Well, they won't see the blue, but they'll see,
They'll see...
Well, if it goes that way,
It depends. It depends on which way they go.
Mm-hmm. But, Raptors, still,
They're finna try.
Yeah.
And they waited exactly so the ward would be gone.
Good stuff. Also, giving it up for Lord Dogman, bought his trinket. Good for him.
I really like this late invade.
And Jax is
none the wiser. Yeah, he's got the idea of nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Dogman's gonna be able to scoop that up for himself, and his blue buff isn't any immediate threat right now. If he wanted to, or if he was kind of smart, he should go to his blue buff now and then get his red buff afterwards, because they won't be able to do an invade on his blue buff.
Well,
after finding that out.
As it stands, though, you kind of like they probably have some sort of idea, right? Because I mean, Amethyst came to lane from the river, and he was already hurt, right? So I think you kind of know at that point That's
something fishy's going on.
Yeah, that, hey, maybe my blue's gone, right?
Yeah.
A big trade going in favor of...
Molifar there.
Yeah, like, Amethyst, not happy about that one. He's definitely got to check a pot.
Definitely. I haven't played Brand into a Cully, so I don't really know how that stacks up. I feel like...
Once a Cully 6, I imagine it gets a lot easier, because she's a little more mobile
For
and can
her.
dodge the stun.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Because Brand's Pillar Flame takes, like, I think it's like a second and a quarter to actually, to blow up, right?
Right.
And actually get the damage off, so, but Cully's really mobile.
And here we go, the Doge Man. He did it. He took the red.
He took the red and he's doing it.
He got the blue. And he's taking his other blue.
Perfect.
Oh, missed one.
Mudda Miss is more like it.
Mudda miss. Bada bing, bada boom. You know what I'm saying?
Hey!
Yeah, he's not doing that well. He took a little bit of a poke. He's just going to chug a health pot. He should be okay.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say he's not doing that well. I think that trade didn't go well for him.
Right.
He did
well,
hit...
no, his person is hurting.
Yes.
Yes.
Amethyst taking a half again. Drinks that last pot. Huge wave here for
That is a monster
for
wave.
Pseudo Cruise.
And I like that Dogman is just waiting in the wings because he knows, hey, look, my bot lane, below half health, both of them, they need this wave. If they lose this wave, then my bot lane is done. That's it.
It's good. Ceremony taking a bit of poke here.
I like that he recognized that and he prevented the dive immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And there's going to be possibly some mid action going on here.
Oh, coming on behind for two Chris Toffees, sorry, and he pops his flash.
Yeah, Chris didn't want to have any of that. I mean, Xin early game with double buffs, tons of damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, your flash, it sucks to lose it early, but at the same time, I'd rather do that than lose a lot of waves and then just
give
kill for
FP,
kill. That's right.
There's no point in that.
No. I mean, if you got it, use it.
Hey,
No sync.
no sync.
Amethyst and Molifar is just trading health back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, it's like, hey.
However, Jack's pretty much no mana at this point. So
That's where Siobhan has the up in this situation here.
yeah,
She
can clear wave better as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Jax's wave clear's not really all that great, and especially early, right?
Exactly.
His attack speed's really low. He can't really do a whole lot.
Amethyst needs to get out of here.
Yeah.
Recognizes that, hey, Jax left and came back with full health really, really fast.
Amethyst is going to want to tell Lord Dogman that Jax just dropped a ward. That Molifar, hey, picked up ward, teleported back.
Teleported back is another big thing.
Mm-hmm.
And Amethyst just wants to get us to the tower, and I really like that plan. Oh, Molifar is fighting in all these minions.
Yeah, I'm really glad that he backed off from that.
Yeah.
That Amethyst was able to get away because Molifar would have taken a ridiculous amount of damage.
Yeah, at least like a couple hundred from minions.
Yeah. Minions are tough, man.
They don't call them skinions for nothing.
No, absolutely.
So I really wish Amethyst right now would just go back. I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do at this position. You're very low. Jax can just jump on you, take a lot of your health. Lands the stun.
Pops the ghost. Oh, is the Burnout gonna be enough? Leap strike? No.
He actually doesn't opt to leap. Or wait till the cooldown at least.
Yeah.
Here we go. The Doge Man.
Mudmus drops a blind hook or blind binding, and nothing really comes of it.
That knockup was perfect on Kreko.
Yeah, and he just flashed to go. Didn't get Mudmus. Mudmus is incredibly low. Health is essentially not there, and Dogman's taking a lot of damage. Yeah.
The Maz Krek bot lane synergy might be enough. And Pseudo Crew's baiting with the heal, possibly?
Maybe.
That's really, really scary. Everyone got out on Raptor is very, very low. Kreko and Maz fought that fairly well.
I think Ceremony might be giving up first blood here. She's ignited and has Blaze ticking. She's a goner. Later.
FB.
Yeah.
For the new teams.
For OE. Yeah.
Congratulations, OE.
Chris Toffees, man. Pulling it out.
They're doing really well in all laning aspects, I feel like. I feel that Rita is struggling a bit in their lanes. They're very dependent on Lord Dogman's presence as a jungler. And did we see Amethyst? Amethyst did, in fact, go to base, grab tabbies, and a ward, TP back immediately.
Yeah. And as easy as it is to farm with Shyvana, Molifar's just demolishing him in farm right now. He's over doubled Shyvana.
Yeah,
So,
he's just being that big lane bully, right? He's not letting Shyvana walk into the wave, and then when she wants to, she's going to get traded on, right?
absolutely. So that's pretty tough.
Oh, he just psych hit there. Like, whoop, psych!
Eee. And, oh wow, Krako's also hitting Pseudo Curse where it hurts in the CS too.
Yeah.
It's 51 to 30 right now. Oof.
I mean,
Monimus is winning. Got 1 to
that's right. I mean,
0.
yeah. But yeah, Kreko is showing his dominance in this bot lane.
Absolutely. Lucian is really strong too, and I want to say especially into Sivir, in a sense. Holy moly!
Damage and the flash.
The flash heal.
Definitely needed.
Yeah.
If not the heal, but for sure the flash.
Yeah, he rushed a BF sword.
Yep.
That's hurting.
His autos aren't going to tickle.
Mm-mm.
No, there's a lot of damage coming from Kreko right now.
Sivir's spell shield is really good into Lucian's piercing light because it has that charge time, right?
Exactly.
You can very easily just drop your E, but at the same time, there's a lot of other things you need to dodge.
Yep.
So, whew.
As it stands, I mean, OE's just outlaning, and it's showing with the gold lead.
Absolutely.
Ooh, Baby Blade comes down on Amethyst.
Bilgewater Kulas.
And again, Amethyst really, really low. At that point, I think you just need to go home. Heal up, come back, and everything will be alright.
Mm-hmm. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Ceremony, despite being like roughly 15 minions down, is like, oh, Moafar
Really
takes
nice kill.
Yeah, 1v1 kill onto Amethyst. Knows how to play that Jax, to say the least.
The counter strike was perfect, and that just, the stun made it so he can just get those last couple autos off. Boom, Amethyst drops, and I mean, Moafar, boom, gonna take the kill.
Mm-hmm. We also see Noctis running into the blue buff from Lord Dogman, and Dogman was there. He's like, hey, what are you doing? Get out of here.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Hi.
Hey.
I mean, they do have the ward on it, right? So they're gonna try to contest this. And Dogeman knows this. He's like, hey,
Yeah.
something's fishy, eye.
She is 6, that Vi, so she could run in,
Vault and then smite.
Yeah.
Could be the combo here.
She could even assault and battery in.
Oh.
Yep. Noctis is the one that picked that one up there. So
and Dogman has no mana.
Kreko was able to pick that up with his ultimate there.
And that surely will be a dragon for them.
If they want it, they've got it. I mean, they don't have a smite right now, but it'll be up soon.
Neither does Raptors though, right?
And
I mean, Cruz and Mudmist, they're hurt from the previous engage.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be an easy dragon.
Amethyst goes down again. He did drop his Dragon's Descent up top lane, but wasn't enough. Went back in, cost him.
They're just gonna tank that one fully out, and Ceremony's just trying to farm, trying to play it safe.
Like, for being a melee against a ranged, she's not doing the worst.
No, she's keeping her farm fairly consistent to Chris's.
Yeah.
And she knows that she can't really go that aggressive. She needs a couple items, and then she can start assassinating some people.
She is going to go for that the Hextech Gunblade, as far as I can tell, which is a, like, season 1 Akali build.
S1 main?
S1 Akali main ceremony.
Ooh, Krekos. He's saying, hey, towers don't hurt. I can do that.
Ain't no thing. A chicken wing.
Yep.
Yep.
So, possibly first tower also going down in favor of OE, the newcomers to the Sask League.
They're looking really strong as it stands right now.
They are. Their laning is very, very strong.
Mm-hmm. Rita came 4th place last season.
They did?
They did. Top tier team.
They top 4th.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I mean, even as a team, OE's working really, really well. Like, you saw that Kreko immediately walked up, helped with the Zin kill.
Well, Ceremony taking a lot of damage. I don't think that flash was necessary. Chris was backing off at the time, so she probably didn't really need to do that, but hey,
better safe than sorry.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Yes.
It's like that fella from, never mind, Pseudo Curse.
The red is insane.
Oh my word.
There's so much damage.
That was a neat flash. Monimus dodged both the tornado and piercing light. So.
Had to happen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And how do you like the bot lane of a Janna Lucian? Because we know Lucian's kind of like a lane bully, right?
I think it's wave clear, man. You drop the Howling Gale You drop piercing lights.
So you want to stay aggressive. You don't really have that much disengage because you're using your tornado on the wave.
Yeah.
You just want to stay aggressive, push them into the tower because...
Ooh, Chris taking a lot of damage here. Is he going to end up going down? I don't know, but it does look like Lord Dogman is. Amethyst is also incredibly low. Noctis, though. Ceremony might be able to pick up a kill for herself, and she does, and she's now invisible. But she's still going on into Chris, and she got him!
She got him
The tower!
Find the kill.
Oh, that was really good play from her. Jumping out with her ult onto a minion.
That was
good
really
call,
well
but unfortunately not enough. Kreko's spinning to try pseudo cruise again.
Yeah, he's...
And there he is, boom. Oh, but the spell shield! That was a really impressive spell shield coming out from pseudo.
It was. The timing on it was pretty good. But that was a 2-for-3 exchange in favor of OE. Again, OE is just taking every advantage that they can.
Absolutely. They're playing really well as it stands right now.
They are, yeah.
I think Dogman should probably go back onto one of the champions that he's more used to playing as it stands right now. Like, I don't want to sound rude or anything, but his Xin just isn't as effective as right now compared to some of his other champions that we've seen, right? But Mazzarello possibly going down here. Dogman is taken really low by Kreko, and then a heal is popped, and here comes Moafar, and there goes Mutavis.
Yeah, I mean, Mofar and Kreko are just destroying at the moment. They have the highest farm in the game.
Oh, it's really high, yep.
It's almost diamond standards, right?
Yeah.
So they're playing very, very impressive. Amethyst needs to run away, but
Moafar's there to answer. Oh,
Kreko tanking.
That's terrifying.
And Ceremony's just running away from the Chris brand in mid as well. It doesn't want to have to deal with that.
Mm-hmm. She has both their kills. Raptors.
Which is a good person to have the kills on.
Absolutely.
But they definitely need to get to the late games to where Ceremony can just start assassinating OE. But as it stands, OE, they're building a lot of damage on all their champions, which is okay, right? Because that'll help out Ceremony with the burst. But at the same time, they'll probably just blow her up before she blows anyone else up.
Yep.
So OE's not afraid at all to make these exchanges.
And there's Chris, he just dropped the pyroclasm right there onto Ceremony and she was gone.
Double bounce. Really nice play by Chris. That was... I mean, you killed the Akali.
Done.
And then you're going to grab the mid tower, clear another wave. It's a good life if you're OE right now.
Absolutely. Oh, well, I guess here comes Pseudo Cruz coming in. He does not want to see that Lucian again.
No, and really, like, you know that Kreko's been playing aggressive in bot lane for the most part of the whole game, right?
Yeah.
So you don't really want to push out that much. You have no towers in that bot lane aside from your tier 3. So
that's terrifying. 15 minutes in?
I think it's... I mean, that mid tower is as good as dead anyways at the moment because all your tier 1s are gone except for that mid tower. The team's just going to converge and then take it.
Mm-hmm. Kreko, if he's like, hey, free blue buff here.
I'll take that blue. It looks like he's just going to go back to that bot lane, put some pressure on, and then hopefully...
Oh no, he spots out Dogman.
His team is going to start to collapse, though. Are they going to try to skirmish here in the jungle? Mofar.
Mofar's going to kill Amethyst here. Amethyst
There's
is going to
so
Dragon's
much.
Descent away.
There's so much damage coming
After
out
the
of
next
Mofar.
Leap Strike, if he doesn't Dragon's Descent, he's dead. Oh! I just ate my words.
Like spaghetti. Dogman's just going to walk in. Hey, my blue's gone. My white's gone.
Oh no!
And that's
And
a
I'm gone.
Ceremony from behind is just going to try to pick up a kill. But no! Kreko explodes the Ceremony.
Kreko is just way too far ahead right now for Raptors to have an answer for it right now.
And almost a full ace. Amethyst half health in the top lane. Wasn't a part of that skirmish, but that was a 4-for-0 in favor of OE.
Terrifying. Amethyst, I don't think you want to go back in there, friend. Amethyst, no! Amethyst, no!
One more attack? No.
No, he could have done it. Leap Strike and Amethyst would have been dead.
He leap struck onto Amethyst already, so you're going to have to take a couple tower shots before you want to go back in. But
that's fair. It's a really short cooldown, though.
It is, for sure. For sure it is.
I'm not good with Jax, but is it worth it to empower your Leap Strike? I mean, like, you have Empower, or, like, we should do Leap Strike, Attack, Empower, and then Alt Proc.
I feel like it's probably a better idea to reset your auto so you can get your alt procs more.
Okay. That
But-
makes sense.
Again, I'm not sure. I don't play Jax that much either, if at all. But that would be how I would
Oh,
imagine.
Sarah! She went in to get some Miniones.
Yeah, I don't think you can at this point, especially as a melee champion, to walk in and try to clear the wave.
Yeah, she got knocked up and then just battered.
I think your wave clear at this point is strictly in your bottom lane, who, I mean, Pseudo Cruz doesn't even have his BT yet, and I do believe Monimus isn't even maxing the soil.
No, she's probably maxing Dark Binding.
Yeah, so he's got 4 into that, doesn't really have a whole lot of wave clear with his puddle. It's going to be a tough one to hold down for Raptors.
Absolutely.
We see some of that engagementos.
Dogman is tunneling for Mozzarella right now, but it's not working.
The bait was too good!
Kreko is 7-0-5 right now.
Yes, he is. A 12 KDA in the opening game thus far.
Jeez Louise.
Ooh, the bind under the tower. He's gonna take half his health.
He's got a BT. And he's going for a Triforce. He's got that Sheen. Amethyst coming from behind. I don't think it was your best bet there.
I believe it was the call to go in and try to flank them, but as we saw, Brand just cut off the follow-up.
Yep.
And there's not much you can do. I mean, you
You don't want to take a Pyroclasm to the face. Bouncing from your team? Nope. No,
So-
please.
Chris alone zoning Raptors from trying to help out Amethyst to get into the back lines. It was really impressive.
Good.
And they're not even going to try to get the Baron. They just realize, hey, we're okay. We don't need it yet. That's pretty much all of their tier 3s. They only have their top tier 3 left. And that's pretty much free pickings at any time. So we can get this inhibs.
Wow, that damage coming out from Molfar is asinine. He's got a Triforce. He's got a Blade of the Ruined King. He doesn't even have boots. And he's 6-0-1.
You don't need boots if you're 601.
Holy lick. Oh, he blocked that Empower shot, which is probably going to save his life.
For sure. And here we go, the
Nope.
exchange on the Molfire.
Yeah, he drops Grandmaster's Might, and he just, oh, yep, don't even care. See you
The
later.
burst!
Later.
The burst from this Jax is crazy. And he's
Yep.
going in for more.
He can just attack that inhibitor, and it's the second someone walks up, they're dead.
Would you say he's going in for more of our?
He's going in for Morifar. And, oh! Yeah, he gets taken down by the Dogman.
The Dogman, I mean, almost a little too late.
Yeah. Like, right now, I don't see Raptors being able to pull this one back into their favor. But, I guess the biggest plus to having all these people, or like their enemy team, up, is that they can get shutdowns, right?
Exactly.
They might get big heads, they might do silly things, and then they might be able to get back in, but...
That's the thing, but as it stands, always playing textbook. They're staying
Yeah.
together as a group. They're
They're doing really well.
they're taking down all the structures, and they don't want to risk anything. They're just going to say, hey, we'll be okay, just keep taking all their buildings, and then that's going to be it.
See you later, alligator.
Here we go. It seems like they're trying to dance Baron. And I mean, as Raptors, do you contest, or do you just say, we're just going to barrel down mid because we know you're stronger as 5? That's the decision I think Raptors need to find themselves.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, Dogman also doesn't have his flash. He can't really flash into the Baron pit. Not that he would to steal it. I mean, he could always just jump in willy-nilly, but
Wouldn't be the first time that Raptors had stolen a Baron.
not at all.
But not this time. Nope.
Nope, uncontested. Going over to OE, the first Baron of the game.
Absolutely. War dropped and Size of Sadness.
That is quite the cool award, I must admit.
Yeah, that's the
S3.
Yep. S3. Well, it's not like the season 3 reward award.
Reward. Award.
Oh, what? The roller coaster.
As soon as Amethyst hit his ulti, and he sees that chain falling on him, he's thinking, oh no, this is it.
Also, validation. Qui-Gon Jinn from from
RDS.
He said that you're right with the Jack Steel.
Ah.
The Empower, you want to save the Empower for the actual auto attack for the reset.
I mean, when you think about it, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
At the same time, like, it could be situational as well. Maybe I want more
Sarah,
burst.
oh dear. Oh, the
And
FS coming out.
Surrender comes out for Rita. That's going to be the first win that we've seen going over to OE for the Sask League Season 2.
Absolutely. Very interesting, to say the least.
Quite interessante, if you will.
Cool stuff.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So that's game one, wrapped up.
Game 1, 30-4.
It was a pretty big stomp, I must admit. I mean, OE just looked really, really strong. It was a 22-minute game. There's not much else to say about it.
No. I guess we'll get it ready for game 2, and we'll make sure it's tournament draft this time.
Yeah, I mean,
Like we didn't make the game this time.
no, but if it's not a problem. When you're making your games, make them tournament drafts so you can have a pause just in case something happens.
Yeah.
You don't want to have to remake a game or lose a game, for that matter.
Yeah, based on something silly.
Yeah, exactly. If you can just pause
silly.
it. So we're gonna be back. We're just gonna throw to some music. See ya.
Goodbye, horses.
All things pass into the night, and I said, "Oh no, sir, I must say wrong. I must disagree. Oh no, sir, I must say wrong. Won't you listen to me? You told me I've seen it all before. I've been there. I see my hopes and dreams are lying on the ground. I see the sky just begin to fall. You see, all things pass into the night, and I said, "Oh no, sir, I must say wrong. I must disagree. Oh no, sir, I must say wrong. Won't you listen to me?" Goodbye, horses, I'm flying over you. Goodbye, horses, I'm flying over you. Goodbye, horses, I'm flying over you. Goodbye, horses, I'm flying, I was left to my own devices. Many days fell away with nothing to show, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Great clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist? tumbling down in the city that we love. Great clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? Oh, where do we begin? The rubble or our sins? Oh, where do we begin? The rubble or our sins? And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Great clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? Oh, how am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? If you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all?
Yeah, sorry guys.
That's okay.
'cause you care. Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, and there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene.
Jolene.
I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you and whatever.
Alright, enough of this song stuff. We've got
Dropping the chance.
Game Dose. That's 6.
Dose.
Doses.
Deuces.
Alright. Oh, one sec.
So we're dropping in. First band, the Wukong band. What else is new? And then the immediate Jax band onto Molofar. Really good call. His Jax completely destroyed Amethyst in that last game. Just to put it not lightly. It was tough. Thresh being dropped as well. Always just a decent band. What else is new?
Oh! We have a problem.
Yeah, we might have to remake this.
Yeah, we're definitely have to remake this game.
Yeah. There's a bit of an issue. The teams are supposed to swap sides, and they didn't seem to do that this game, so... Good. Anyway. So I guess while we're getting that out, I might as well say, I hope you folks are liking the new...
Webcam.
Well, not the webcam. Of course they like the webcam. We look lovely. Like in the new playlist, every song is different. What? So are we gonna... We're probably gonna have them pick their champions and then just go into a game from that? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure it out once. Oh yeah, there we go. Just drop these keys. Anyway, yeah. So we just have to really quickly reorder them. But yeah, new music, completely new playlist. No lap over from season 1.
No, which is good.
In a sense, there's some really good songs on the
There's
playlist.
really good songs on the other playlist.
Yeah. Oh wow.
I'm the best.
Might have to have a. Is it a cameo?
We'll come back to that one. Yeah.
Is it a cameo?
We might have to. We could just have it like whenever something really interesting happens in the game, I can just macro it to I'm the best.
I'm the best.
Yeah.
Swing, 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 swing. It's a good song. It's a good song. Oh, your malware bites is outdated by 56 days.
Bad malware, anti-malware bites.
It's good. It's a good program.
Yeah,
Sponsor
I
us.
like it.
Sponsor BSLA.
Sponsor us, malware, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
That'd be lovely.
So I guess we have really, really bad mic quality for this evening. Unless it's always bad.
Has it always been bad?
It might always have been bad. Maybe this is better? How about this? Who knows? Alright. I think everything's good now. Oh, we're still in the champs lecture.
Oh, that's okay. Sometimes that happens.
Hey, here we go. How's this? Our lovely faces.
Hey,
Hey.
must be the money.
All right. So, yes, we're just about all fixed up here.
Just working through it. What else is new? I got all my basic decks in Hearthstone today.
For those that don't play Hearthstone or know what it is, what is it?
Heroes of Warcraft. But not
That
Heroes
is
of
the-
New Earth.
Yes, that's the title. But what is the game?
It's a card game. It's like Pokemon cards, but a bit different.
I think it's more like Magic the Gathering.
It's a lot like Pokemon cards, though. You have
Eh.
mana, which is like your energy cards.
But energy cards...
And you have your
You
damage
can-
counters, which is like damage.
I would say not, because in Pokemon cards, you just play your Pokemon, right? Well, depending on the evolution, of course. But the energy cards are more or less to attack with, and then the mana in Hearthstone is whether or not you can play any card. And you don't need mana to attack with a monster.
It's like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Not at all! Alright.
Well, back into Champ Select here.
Alright, sorry about that. So they're going to keep the same bands,
Yeah.
and then pick orders... Same thing,
Yeah.
I imagine, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. We are ironing out everything for the first day.
Ain't no thing.
One season will have a good first day, I'm sure.
Maybe, someday.
Maybe.
I believe in the power of the first day.
FD leg.
It's always FT leg.
Alright. So...
So what do you want to see in this game?
I would like to see Miss Ceremony's Ziggs. I would like to see Dogman's... even his Olaf. I really, really liked his Olaf jungle.
Well, I think Moafar is probably going to scoop up Olaf, because he ended up doing that at the beginning of the last game. I want to see Lord Dogman's Aatrox. I want to see what he can do with it.
I just want to see Justicar Aatrox.
He plays Justicar Aatrox, and that's the best. That's the best skin Aatrox can ever have.
It's the best. It's the best.
Swing.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's so hard to say because I think Raptors, with the whole new roster change, it's hard to say what I'd like to see. I just know that Ceremony plays some other champions, and her colleague didn't really do it for me that game, I must admit.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, she was the shining star on the team, getting the only kills for the first little while there, but it wasn't a big enough impact to help swing the game.
No.
But OE, again, they did play it pretty lights out. They didn't leave any room for error.
That's exactly it. I really like to see Pseudo-Curse play Ziggs, but I don't think that's going to happen this game. He can play a mean Ziggs, that guy.
Mean Ziggs. Yep. It's hard to say. Hard to say what I would really like to see. I don't really know OE that well, and yeah, the Raptors are just they're too new as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know Pseudo-Curse's champion pool for his AD.
Nope.
Of course, I don't know Kreko's.
Kreka.
It's like Kreko's pizza, but a bit different. Well, it's like Greco's pizza, but a bit different, I guess.
Greco's the Greek restaurant.
Yeah.
6 out of 10.
I can't say I've ever been there.
It's, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Greek
Really?
foods. Like, I really don't like feta.
Oh, get out of my face! Oh my god! I was at Sobeys at 1 o'clock in the morning.
1 on the clock.
One of the clock.
Yeah. Volley top.
Yeah. Well, possibly Volley Jung.
No.
You don't think so?
I don't think that's Dogman's pool.
I totally think that's Dogman's pool, man.
It was something he would play, but I don't
Running
think he
in and
plays it.
singling someone out, that's absolutely something he would play.
Well, it is, but it's not his pool, meaning he doesn't play it. It's his play style, but he doesn't play it.
I will bet you $2 right now that Lord
I
Dogman's gonna play it.
learned from last season to not make any bets. You rigged them all.
Absolutely.
There it is, yeah, the Olaf pick.
Yep.
Olafy Taffy.
And I want to see Chris's champion pool because he played a brand, which is really cool. Maybe he'll pull out something like a Victor or Lissandra, and Noctis back on that Vi, so that's pretty cool. So that obviously means that it is Olaf top, in fact.
Olaf top is really, really good, I think, especially into what I think is going to be a volley top, because his reckless swings, they're going to hurt a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're going to be a lot of health.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess there is a little bit of an issue coming out of OE's side. I think they might have wanted to play Caitlyn instead.
Oh, okay.
Of Ban and Caitlyn. So
it might have just been a little bit of a mix-up.
maybe a little bit, but
You know, it's okay.
yeah, it's okay.
Who was the other ban that they had?
Maybe it was Caitlyn. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe they wanted to play Caitlyn on the purple side.
Oh, probably. I think that's what they wanted to do.
Yeah.
Also, you should have taken that bet because I would have owed you a toonie because Dogman's playing Nocturne.
I know that it's not his playstyle, but I just can't.
No, it's his play style.
It's his playstyle. It's not his play pool.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. That works.
That's what I said before.
Yeah, but it's not what you said now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Can you please stop doing that?
Can you please stop?
Can you please?
We're professional tournament gamers.
That doesn't make sense. Critical just hovering over a lot of different ADs.
Yeah.
I think he's got the cream of the crop. I think he's just showing like, hey, don't want to play this, don't want to play this. How much do I want to show on the opening day?
That's actually fair. He might not want to play too much.
Yeah.
The Lucian's still open. We know that he can play Lucian well, so maybe playing Lucian now would be good. But I guess he's going for the Draven, and Chris is going for the LeBlanc.
Yeah.
Which is not in Ceremony's favor.
Not at all. I mean, the silence can happen maybe within half a second.
Yeah, so Death Lotus is null and void.
Yep.
That's a bit of a drag for Sarah at
And
this
the
point.
block is really strong at the moment, is she not?
Yeah, they're like she's been tweaked here and there, but as it stands right now, she's still really strong. And it's not like Season 2 LeBlanc where her late game was non-existent. She's still good all throughout the game.
Right.
So
I would really like to see a Fiora, actually. That's a champion I would like to see. I like Fiora.
I hate Fiora. Fiora's probably the worst. Oh god. I like Blitzcrank though.
Blitz is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blitz is pretty cool. I don't want to sound rude. This is not meant to be mean, but the amount of dark bindings that landed on minions does not fare well for Muddimus's Blitzcrank as it stands right now. He could blow me out of the water and pull Draven here, there, and everywhere. Which would be good, because Draven doesn't have any innate escapes. So.
No. Actually, what would be really interesting is if Chris W's into Blitz, Blitz gets the pull, brings LeBlanc in, and then LeBlanc does her burst, and then just W's immediately back from like super far range.
That'd be pretty funny.
That'd be pretty cool. I really hope to see that this game.
Yes.
Oh, LeBlanc! LeBlanc would be so good. Or, excuse me, LeBlanc. I meant Morg. Morg would be so good into Blitz.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait to see how this bot lane's going to play out. Pseudo Curse might be okay on Ez because he was a mid player. He might have been playing some mid Ez before, so he might know Ezreal as a whole, but yeah. I'm really excited.
This is gearing up to be a really good game. Neat. I like this.
We have a whole 4 minutes before game time of game 2.
Game 2.
Game those.
Saskatchewan League Season 2.
Season 2 Saskatchewan League.
Day 1.
Double L. Season 2. 2 means double.
What? 2?
2 kind of means double.
Like, 2 does not mean double.
If I have 2 pens, how many pens do I have? Double.
You double the what? You double 1 pen, yeah?
Yeah, double.
If you have 3 pens, you don't have double any amount of...
How many double pens would I have? Not 1. Not 2.
You would have double 1.5
2,
pens.
Not 3.
If you had 3 pens. If anyone owns a half a pen,
Yeah.
you need to buy them a pack of pens because clearly they're not doing so well for themselves.
It's not my fault that they only have half a pen, though. Tell me I'm wrong.
I can't, Landon.
So what do you expect to see in this game, level 1? Skin Date, I'm thinking.
Yeah, absolutely. Raptors have a much better level 1 than they did last time.
Yeah.
You have the the fling back from Volibear. You have the grab, obviously.
Yeah.
And the stick with itness that Nocturne brings with his Dustbringer. Because you don't really want to start your fear with Nocturne in the jungle, right? No, that's bad. Bad. No, don't do it.
Right.
And then, Ceremony will bring a bit of damage as it stands right now. She'll probably start with her Bouncing Blade. That's it.
What do you think of Ceremony playing Cat? I mean, the LeBlanc pick came afterwards, but based off of how she played the Akali, and then Cat again kind of needs items.
I think she would have been better off picking a safer mid lane.
Like just like a utility mid laner or something that could even just clear wave effectively, because as it stands, they almost have no wave clear.
Yeah, they've got
Nocturne.
They've got Nocturne. That's about it. Nocturne and then an Ezalt every 60 seconds.
I mean, to be fair, OE doesn't have that great of a wave clear either, aside from Undertows.
Yeah.
And a puddle here and there. But, still I'd give the wave clear over to OE, just because they have, a puddle could still do a decent amount. They can do it safely. But yeah, I just don't see safe wave clear coming out of Rita. And if Game 1 was anything to go off of for Game 2, I think that OE is going to be in the driver's seat again, leaving Rita at some points possibly even turtling.
Yep.
And they need that wave clear to stay safe.
Absolutely.
That's how I see it.
It'll be an interesting game. I do want to see level 1s coming out from Rita, though. They have a fairly strong level 1. I do think that...
I think it's pivotal that they go for level 1 and have it work.
Mm.
Because that'll set the pace for them to snowball the game.
Even if they just, pull blue buff over the wall and kill it from there.
Or even just, waste Noctis's time again.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But then again, that happened in the first game where...
And it didn't, yeah.
Derb had one buff. He only had his red buff, I believe, for the first 7 minutes of the game. I'm pretty sure he got double buffs afterwards.
Yeah,
maybe.
He ended up stealing Dogman's blue buff once.
Right.
So.
But as it's, from then, he did okay with just red buff on Vi. And it was just his lanes did all the work for him. At that point, he's like, hey guys, I'm behind. You're on your own for maybe the first couple minutes of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then, okay, we'll be fine. And that's how the story was told. Loading screen, Skinions.
Some Skinner's Rift.
Prestige LeBlanc, please. Please. I'm not a fan of the Winter LeBlanc.
Someone would just like to point out that you rating Greek food when you don't like it is like a vegetarian rating hamburgers. So.
That's okay. You can still do that. All the power to you. No, I'm sync. Oh, it's regular LeBlanc. Boo.
What's that supposed to mean? Regular LeBlanc's not bad.
It's not bad. It's better than Christmas LeBlanc, but...
Kitty Cat Katarina's pretty cool.
It's
and
very
Eternum Nocturne, I got that skin. I got that skin from you!
For me.
Yay.
TPAS is good. I like TPAS. Def Not Blitz, definitely best skin.
I really like Riot Blitzcrank.
In my opinion.
Woo, 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 woo.
Of course.
Yep. Runeguard Volibear, I don't think I've ever seen it before.
I actually think I own that one.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
So I gotta admit, Amethyst, we got the skin win, you and I.
Absolutely.
The skin win
Mother-
for Raptors, easy.
Yeah, Mazza doesn't have a... Or Moza. Moza? I'll probably say Moza.
Mazza? Rella?
Mozzarella.
Mozzarella Figaro.
Go, 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 go.
Coca-Cola.
Oh no, why?
Alright, we're in game.
Doing it. Love it. Slurping it.
Hey, man. So yeah, level 1, I want to see it. It's gotta happen. Oh, Pseudo Cruise is starting to kill his own team there.
Good. Get wrecked.
Such Pseudo. Very cool.
Yep. This is the patch where Trinkets only have a 30-second cooldown, so that's really neat.
That's pretty okay.
Yeah. Drop them rounds.
Greco aggressively walking
Oh.
up. He's alone.
Dogman, no, he has to flash. He does not. He was caught shopping.
That Doge Flash. The immediate rush out of the base from OE.
They dropped a ward over the red buff, but it's going to die before the red buff spawns by 2 seconds. So
30 seconds.
Maybe just caught up in the heat of the moment. Flash on Nocturne level 1. How big of a deal is it?
Not a big deal. Nocturne isn't going to want to be ganking too much until he's level 6 anyway.
Right.
Like, he does have strong gank still, if a person is really pushed up, right? Like, if they're at turret level, then his ganks are going to be potent, they're going to be good, but other than that, he's going to want to farm, he's going to want to get that Feral Flare, he's going to want to get it stacked.
Minions have spawned.
Just roll with it.
Just wanting to roll with it, and that's about it. Did we pause the music? I feel like we didn't.
Yeah, we did. I think that's just a turn of Nocturne
that's
making sounds.
Nocturne laughing.
Nocturne.
Nocturne, stop it.
What are you doing, Nocturne?
So would you say it's a level 1 win? I mean, a Flash is still a Flash. I mean, if you
Yeah,
catch
like-
Dogman in the jungle at this point, that's a dead dog.
Yeah, of course. Like, it's going to be a win for OE, just because they got a
The
summoner
Flash.
for free, right? Like,
Right.
whether or not something big is going to come of it, I doubt it, but it's still going to be considered a win. Whew. Curious to see Amethyst on this tanky champion. He was Shyvana last game, and he didn't get as far ahead as he wanted to, I guess, is the way to put it.
I think Amethyst, all he needs to do is just farm. Try not to give up kills easy to Moafar, because Moafar was a monster on his jacks.
Monster Reno, man.
Pseudo Cruz using his Q to farm.
Yeah, give me that Mystic Shot, baby.
Oh, money just missed in the back line farm with the dubs.
Unfortunate Cento.
Not enough to match up. Greco!
Muddimus like he threads the needle between the two champions, and he's forced to flash. His mana
And the
barrier is
barrier
popped.
save. I think Muddimus at this point just needs to back.
Yeah, there's no point sticking around in case you get.
I mean, he could pot up to about
decided.
he could pot up to about half health at best, but yeah, even then.
Yeah, it's a lot of your consumables down, right? So.
Yeah, and Moafar again running really low on mana.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Muddimus.
I think if Pseudocurse and Muddimus had a little bit of cohesion there, Pseudocurse could have. Oh, hold on. Oh, geez, there's stuff happening everywhere. Moafar is taking really low. Dogman is up at the top, and I believe he flashed for that. Well, Moafar flashed because Dogman's flash is still down.
Right.
But so far, no deaths.
Beautiful counter gank by Dogman.
Absolutely.
Amethyst was for sure dead at that point.
It's not kick it.
Oh, Amethyst needs to get out of there. TP coming in.
Dogman's still hanging around though.
Dogman's like, yeah, I got you.
I got you, no thing, baby girl.
BBG.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're Moafar, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah.
As well as mana. Like, the whole combo took half his mana bar.
Jeez Louise.
I believe he's maxing his Undertow then? If I'm not mistaken. No, just the one. Just his whole combo. His whole rotation took...
I don't think you want to max your Undertow. You'll put a couple points in it just for the wave clear, as Olaf top.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, actually, in the matchup, because you can just push Volley into the tower, right?
Yeah.
And what wave clear does Volley have?
He yells at the minions every, 15 seconds.
He could yell. He could yell. Meh. Doing it. Yeah.
Yep.
That might be okay.
Oh, the Smite! Smite coming out from Noctis. Just takes Nocturnes. Hey.
Hey.
That.
Noctis, Cern.
No, yep. The Wraith.
See, this is what I was thinking. Like, Moafar can just push in Amethyst to the tower.
Yeah.
Volley has next to no wave clear.
He does Molifar needs to be careful because if he does attack Amethyst and Amethyst drops his...
I believe his passive's already down.
Well, not his passive. His Rolling Thunder. Like, his run and he knocks back and then he, like, slows you. You're taking a lot of turret shots.
Right.
Nocturne coming in bottom here.
Not 6 quite yet.
Nope, he wasn't seen. So, that's a plus. Amethyst needs to back right now.
Passive is going, though.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's a plus.
You could probably hang out for maybe a wave or 2.
Oh! That was a nice... Oh, flash up from Dogman again. And the fear, it doesn't go down because of the...
Flash.
No, the, what's that fella called?
The dark shit?
Yeah, the dark... Or no, not the dark pointing. The Black Shield. That's... First blood going to Molifar. He's like, hey, reckless swing. I don't feel it.
Yo, what are we, New Yorkers?
Hey, yo! Oh, and Sarah taking a lot of damage there in the mid lane from that LeBlanc.
That LeBlanc's burst hurt a lot. That was a really nice grab onto to Mozzarella.
Mm-hmm. That was well done by Modest.
But it didn't result in a whole lot. It actually resulted in Dogman flashing forward for nothing. I mean, Moz did flash away, granted, but yeah, not a whole lot was gained from it.
Interessante.
Interesante.
CS is doing about the same thing, less terrifying than last game. It's 38 to 50 for the 80 carries, and 25 to 36 for the mid lanes there. And again, Katarina into LeBlanc, you expect Katarina to be a bit lower because she has melee range.
That's right.
So.
And I mean, she can just Q the minions, but the minions are going to die for the most part.
Yeah.
And you're not going to get that gold.
Exactly. No, it's something you really wanna be messing with.
Molifar actually has, well, just the 1 level now, but had 2 levels up prior to.
Yep, absolutely. LeBlanc gets a blue buff for herself.
Oh.
And pause coming in. There we go. This is what we needed.
We didn't need a pause, but this is the reason why it's beneficial for tournament draft.
Tournament.
Tournament.
Tournament bento. Oh wow.
Oh wow. We should probably see what this is.
Yeah, with
Wait, it's somewhere.
It's the eye. You want to hit the eye?
It's somewhere.
Yep, that's it.
It's somewhere. Alright. Seems to be just, voice comm problems.
It's the old Skype-a-rooney. Drop-arena.
Yes, all those things.
Yep. Classic.
Classic Skype, Mucherino. Oh my god, the reckless damage!
Oh, Amethyst, you did... Well, he's nope.
No, I think that's like a 250 spike.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage, especially seeing as your volley bear.
Yeah. Like, they both have executes, I guess, based on their life, but... As we saw, that Molifar's is... Ooh. Missed distortion coming out from Chris. Oh, the God Hand! It's
the God Hand, but nothing coming out of it afterwards.
No, unfortunately.
The Black Shield from Mazza was perfect. There was no punch follow-up. Protected Kreko.
Protected by the light.
Kreko Figaro.
Yep.
LeBlanc with blue buff is terrifying.
Oh, absolutely. She could distortion the back wave and just take it.
And just take it to the limit.
Absolutely.
Are you in it?
To skin it.
To skin it.
To gin it. Gin rummy.
Ramoli's okay.
Yes. Alright. So, 10 minutes in. This is roughly when rotations start happening. Well, like in about a minute, the rotations are going to start happening. Where do you see people going? Because both Cat and LeBlanc are potent gankers from mid lane.
I'm thinking that there's going to be some action in bot lane.
Right now, absolutely. Dogeman comes in. Mozzarella is taken incredibly low, but is it going to be enough?
Rita desperately need that kill.
But they do not get it. Mudham is forced to flash, and I also believe someone else in that exchange flashed. It was Kreko that flashed.
It was indeed Greco?
It was Kreko.
But yeah, there was... They definitely needed that kill because that would have meant... Well, not Dragon at the point because they were so incredibly low. But...
Yeah. There's just nothing they could really do. And Moafar, he's coming up again. He wants to take on Amethyst, but the slow is too much. The slow is too much.
It's not too much.
Too much, yeah. Hey.
Hey. Oh! Mofar was getting pretty deep into that tower without minions.
Absolutely. Amethyst also does not have teleport this game. He has heal instead.
He has heal, and he is just kind of dancing.
Yep. Just punching those minions and dancing. That's what he does best. Misses that canyon. Wait.
What?
He misses the canyon. Because bears live in canyons. Wow.
Oh, my
Yeah.
mistake. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that's my fault.
The vast Russian canyons.
Of the East.
East Mother Russia. Or something. Yeah.
I'm always just having a tough time here. Yeah, Dogman's gonna walk up here and say, hey, we gotta share these minions.
Chris never drops his tether. I wonder if that's...
I think he treats it maybe as like a way to get away from ganks because he's very aggressive with his W, right?
That's fair, yeah.
So whenever he sees Nocturne, he could just chain it.
Mm-hmm.
Chain gangs, yeah.
Mofar's Russian the Ravenous Hydra. What do you... Like, I don't play a lot of Olaf, and I don't know whether or not you do, but... Oh, he's fitting a try under that turret, his dog...
Oh, the flash on the other side of the tower, and he still died.
He had the tether going, and I think that would have saved his life had the fear gone off at that point, but it did not, unfortunately.
Right. I feel that it's okay because he's doing well in his lane. I mean, you don't necessarily need it to push the wave as Olaf, right? You just undertone.
Yeah.
But maybe to conserve mana, that's why he picked it up.
Okay.
It's because he just wants to clear the wave. Oh,
The Black Shield.
that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But just keep like pushing the wave, and then Amethyst can't really do much under the tower, right?
Absolutely.
He has next to no wave clear as Wally, and Olaf is just going to punish him for it.
Done. Catch you later.
As it stands, Amethyst only with 30 farm.
To 107.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Not in this game. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Not playing. Even Kreko, he's farming very, very well.
Yeah, absolutely. I think both Mofar and Kreko have it down. Oh, there's the tether coming out onto Sarah, and here comes Noctis, and there's the assault and battery, and there's a death. First death in the mid lane there.
Yeah, and Chris, I mean, I'm pretty sure he could have killed Sarah on his own terms without Noctis, but maybe he just felt like, hey, this is 100%.
Assist gold, man.
Yeah. Another blue is going to be passed over to Chris as well.
There it goes.
That LeBlanc, almost 11. Once you see
Paranoia dropped onto Moafar.
Lord
And Dogman is
God.
taken incredibly low. Oh dear! And Mudmus is in the middle of the fray. There was a rotation from Derpus. And oh, that was a beautiful Essence Flux coming over from Pseudo Curse. He saw that that Mazzarello was really low, so he shot his ability that goes through people.
Yeah, it was a nice heads-up play, but I mean, OE with the big 2-1
Oh,
exchange.
yeah. It was 100% in favor of OE.
They definitely cleaned it up, and I mean, they got the red also off of Nocturne. There's everything just going again into OE's favor, I think.
I would agree with that.
Oh, the red
Is
tick.
Whirling Death going to come, do you think?
The bleed in the red, maybe?
There's no bleed on Draven anymore. He hasn't had a bleed forever.
I meant red.
The red and the red?
Yeah,
Red Rover, we call.
Draven over.
Oh no, Amethyst.
Amethyst is not having a good time in this top lane at all.
No, he's CSing could use some work in the top lane.
I mean, it's really hard to farm when you're pushing the tower with no weight.
Ooh, absolutely, and Volibear is an awful farmer, to put it simply.
In lane, that is.
Oh yes, he's good at jungling.
He's pretty okay at juggling. Malphite, just look how much
He's like, hey,
dominance he has in this top side of the map.
give me that white.
He can just walk up to white, and then Dogman's like, okay, it's yours.
Yeah. Don't want to do this. Please,
I don't want to do this.
please no reckless arena.
Swing, strike,
Swing.
baleful.
Baleful strike.
Yeah,
Viegar's Q.
yeah.
Someone was talking about a support Viegar in the chat.
Oh, were they?
Ceremony going back to base because she lived that exchange.
We say back to base 6.
Back to basics. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, the bind just miss.
I think what needs to happen is this right now. Okay, good. Kreko forced to flash. Dogman really low, taken out. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. Pseudocurse is also really low. And there it goes. Double kill to Kreko, and I don't think there's an answer right now. What I was going to say was... Oh, there's a Diverini.
Oh, miscommunication. They almost had the tripler.
Woof.
But no, that was a perfect turn from OE.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really, really hard to fight a 3, like at the time, I guess. Just maybe a 101? 101 or 201 Draven?
Mm-hmm.
But even still, it's very hard, especially with the counterplay that Morgana brings.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's what I was going to say. I think before Dogman wants to go in with his exchanges is he wants to bait, or he needs the bottom lane to bait out Black Shield, because his ganks are not going to be potent.
Right.
If the Black Shield's there, right? It's not going to work for him. His fear isn't going to go off, and it's just going to be unfortunate for everyone involved.
Well, exactly. And that's, I believe, the first dragon going over to OE. Noctis just going to take it out and go right back to his jungler. And we'll check out the gold totals, maybe. I don't remember the hotkey.
Oh, that's X. Oh, get wrecked.
My X doesn't work.
Get wrecked. Yeah. Wow, there's 7,000 gold onto the Draven.
As
Kreko
well.
is doing well for himself.
But he doesn't have the most gold on the team. Molfar does.
Terrifying.
Which is a 4k advantage over Amethyst at this point.
It's like a legendary item.
It's not a small item, yeah. It's very, very meaningful.
It's the difference is a Ravenous Hydra right now.
And boots.
And boots.
2.
Swifties.
Swifties.
I like Swifties.
They're okay, yeah.
And I'd say they're actually really good against Volibear, right? Because they remove they don't remove, they dampen the effectiveness of slow. So,
Exactly.
all Volibear does, he's got a fling, he got a slow.
I mean, I would have preferred Mercs anyways. I mean, you're up against the tether from Nocturne as well as Blitz Silence.
I think switching to... Well, Blitz Silence is... You don't count that for anything at all.
Well, I mean, it's like a 10-second silence.
Yep, absolutely. If you actually divide that by 20, then you have Blitz's Silence.
Could you imagine an Earth if it was a 10-second silence and his ult is on a 6-second cooldown?
That'd be the worst.
You'd be permanently silenced.
Yep, absolutely. It would be... Oh, Sarah! Unfortunate! And Dogman going down to Molvar. This is a scary time for Rita.
It very much is. I mean, Kreko is showing his dominance as an AD player in this volume.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention Chris as, like, just outshining his mid opponent.
Absolutely. Like, Sarah held her own other than CS. But LeBlanc just is too strong right now. So, like, that's just a unfortunate cento, I guess.
I think there's really no weak points in OE's gameplay at the moment.
Yeah. I'd
Their
say.
whole team is really strong. They're grouping. They're taking objectives, and there's really nowhere that Rita can answer because, I mean, even if you want a team fight, there's a Morgana who will just destroy you with their soul shackles. You can't even get close to her. Volley will just get kited as well as Nocturne. I mean, once Cat goes in, you're probably going to get blown up by LeBlanc. It's just very, very hard to play at this point as Rita.
Yep. The team comps just didn't work out.
Oh, the 10-second silence comes down from Utimus.
Yeah, absolutely. Mazzarelio gets popped before the second half of his ult goes off, but there goes Ceremony. Knocked back into his team Kreko, though. I really hope someone of value gets that. Okay. Dogman gets the kill, gets the massive shutdown onto the Draven there, onto Kreko.
But from the grave, Kreko is able to pick up Utimus. Still 1-for-1.
Dick.
But in the grand scheme of things, it is a 2-to-3 exchange in favor of Rita.
That's bright.
It's definitely what they need, but if they continue to do that, it's going to take a long time before they're actually close to this game again.
Yes, that's fair. Because the goal difference right now is above 10,000 at 20 minutes.
Yes.
That's terrifying.
14,000 in 21 minutes is very large.
It's no good.
Ooh, Chris going big for the kills, but isn't able to finish them on Pseudo Cruise.
Pseudo Cruise.
Amethyst rushing down. He needs the tower for his team.
Is he getting? He does. He gets it. I think is that the first tower?
That is the first tower for Rita.
But in both games, I don't think we got a tower last game.
I want to say that they did. I could be wrong, but I want to say that they did. We just watched it. We should know.
You'd think. Ah.
Bah.
Hi.
My name is John.
And I work at the button factory. Oh, the white popped Chris's passive there. Get Star Trek.
Oh, the juke! But instead they just said, we want the ward. We know your friends are around.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Nah. It's a full health morgue with Mobies.
It's the mad life coming out in Mazzarelio there. Dropping the Mobies.
You know, a wise man once told me,
Don't walk into a bush if you don't have it warded, but okay, it's not working out for Modimus. Modimus is dead.
oh,
And so
Curse gets hurt. No, I was going to say, a wise man once told me that Captain Moby boots are the boots to play on support.
Who's that wise man?
Doesn't matter here nor there.
Was it Dr. McFly?
No, actually.
It was probably Dr. McFly.
No. Not McFly.
Anyway, that just goes to show how far ahead OE is at this point.
I know. I don't know if you caught, but I mean, Kreko did in fact flash over the doubles wall just to jump over and help on the kill with Dogman.
Scooped it. He got Buster himself.
Flash. Kreko's just walking where he pleases at the moment,
Takes 4 turret shots.
and he's still looking strong.
Yeah.
He's not looking unhealthy at all.
Dogman, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He could drop Paranoia and probably get a kill onto Kreko. Boom, there we go. Shutdown gold going to Lord Dogman again. But I don't think it's enough to save his team as it stands right now.
Mudamiss trying to just be that tank for the team.
Drops that 10-second silence.
Oh, almost a reset party for
Oh, I think Pseudo Curse is gonna get the kill. Yeah, there we go. He got the kill onto Moafire, which is phenomenal.
Senor Chris, I don't know if you can kill a full health volley as it stands.
No, absolutely not.
Well, maybe. No, he'll need SDFG in the blasting one. That's a lot of health to burn through. I mean, you do have Ignite.
Yeah, don't be ignorant.
But yeah, that in that whole crazy hectic exchange, that is the bot's inhib down for Raptors.
It's a bit of a drag for them.
If you are a Raptor fan, indeed, that is not good.
Just opens up Baron for OE now.
And that is the current ping. They're on the way as we speak.
Well, Kreko's on the way, I can tell you that for free.
Yep, he'll be first there.
No, he's stopping a race. He's like, hey, I want this, 80 gold.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Makes Baron that much more worth.
Absolutely.
So as it stands here, we have 3 of the Raptors members in bot lane. That must be for sure a free Baron for OE.
There would not be a real point in contesting it anyway. Dogman might be able to. Oh no, Paranoia is down. He wouldn't even be able to get in there to steal it. They should try and go for Dragon right now.
That might be the play. I mean, they're all gravitating towards the spot side. I mean, if you're OE, I think you just barrel down mid, grab that mid and hit, because the positional play is hugely in favor of OE.
Absolutely. And yeah, there we go. Rita's grabbing Dragon, and then they're going to want to back immediately.
Of course, yeah. And there we go. We have 1 base, 2 base. Just 2 bases?
3
3
base. Free base.
Free bass?
Sea Bass. Big mouth Billy Bass.
Billy Mays?
Here.
Ooh, Noctis actually scared a knock. And he's going right back in.
Uh-oh. Lord Dejoni.
Lord De Janeiro flashes into the face of Chris.
See, Muddamus is playing the pick game right now, trying to pull people into the turret, but that's not the game he wants to play when no one else is around him. They're either going to get away or kill him, so...
Yeah. I mean, Pseudo Curse, I think he's playing a very dangerous game, staring down LeBlanc. Even just LeBlanc. LeBlanc is...
Oh, she could pop him easily.
Yes, with the DFG Deathcap Ignite combo. That is one scary LB. And they're just going to give up this tier 3 mid tower.
Uh-oh.
Mofar just going to walk through, give his backline an easier time with this inhib.
Oh, then he gets hooked. What's he going to do now?
He does get grabbed, but I mean, almost at the life of Muddamus.
Yep.
This is going to be a triple inhib down, and that's incredibly hard to come back from.
Yeah, I don't see Raptors coming back from this one. They're doing far better than they were last game in terms of kills.
Right.
So that's a huge plus.
Oh, the blitz grab on the Mofar on the top side.
It's gonna kill Dodge Man. Oh, the whirling death comes in. Oh no!
The kill. Mofar's like, hey guys, I'm taking tower and 2 guys. You know, I could use some help over here.
Oh, Pseudocurse flashed into his base, but still died. I really hope they just go for the rush end. I don't like to see base camping myself. Oh, they're doing it.
And then that seems to be the theme here. There we go. That is, in fact, a 2-0 for the newcomers OE.
Strong start coming out.
That was really good play.
Yeah, but they're also in the same bracket as reigning champs Jug. So, see how that plays out for them.
It probably will be okay. I mean, you know, if
they're going to make for some really good games.
Yeah, it'll be very, very interesting games to come out. And I mean, I can't wait for those games to happen when they do.
Oh, absolutely. It's going to be really nice.
Yeah.
Next game that we're going to be streaming here in about a half hour or so is going to be Clash of the Titans.
The Clash of the Titans?
Yeah.
Well, sort of. Last season's 2nd and 3rd place teams, I do believe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's very exciting.
It's like the semifinals all over again, except with completely new players. Well,
not completely new players.
A lot of new players for at least RDS. Wings of Freedom does have a new... Well, they've switched their lineup. You'll see it. You'll see it in a half hour.
Yeah.
ESPs.
So, what we can do right now, we'll throw it to some music, and our game should happen in maybe about 20 minutes or so.
Yeah. Stay tuned, or tell your friends.
Tell your friends. We have the big game happening on the stream in exactly 26 minutes or so.
Exactly 26 minutes or so.
Yes. So we'll be back.
We'll be back in 26 minutes.
You decide to do Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him even though you can. Jolene,
Delta Dawn, what's that flower you have on? Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? And did I hear you say he was meeting you here today to take you to his mansion in the sky? She's 41 and her daddy still calls her baby. And all the folks round Brownsville say she's crazy because she walks downtown with a suitcase in her hand, looking for a mysterious dark-haired man. In her younger days they called her Delta Dawn, prettiest woman you ever laid eyes on. Then a man of a low degree stood by her side, and he promised her he'd take her for his bride. Delta Dawn, what's that flower you have on? Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? And did I hear you say he was meeting you here today to take you to his mansion in the sky? Delta Dawn, what's that flower you have on? Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? And did I hear you say he was meeting you here today to take you to his mansion in the sky? Delta Dawn, what's that flower you have on? Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? And did I hear you say he was meeting you here today to take you to his mansion in the sky? Delta Dawn, what's that flower you have on? Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? And did I hear you say he was meeting you here today to take you to his mansion in the sky? Delta Dawn, what's that flower you have on? Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? And did I hear you say he was meeting you here today to take you to his mansion?
The rain is falling, it's after dark. The streets are swimming with the sharks. It's the right night for the wrong company, and there ain't nothing round here to look at. Move along. Move along. The neon lights on Baltimore, every shadow's getting famous. In some backyard, in some plastic chair, hoping these cigarettes will save us. Here we go again. Here we go again. You got rings in your ears, and you got kicked around and made up. Looking high, looking low. Where did all the shadows something's gone from her eyes. Something's gone, gone. You could be a woman, or you could be a man. Wear the glove on the other hand. Or you could be twisted, or you could be insane, pushing the envelope again.
Follow the power lines back from the road. No one around, so I take off my clothes. Am I the only one in the only world? I see the snake hole started in the sand, as if Syrah painted the Rio Grande. Am I the only one in the only world? Sweating, sweating, no one whipping behind me. Sweating, sweating, no one will ever find me. The only sound I hear is my own breath, and my feet stuttering to make a path. Am I the only one in the only world? Is that the wind finally picking up? Is that a rattle sounding from the brush? I'm not the only one in the only world.
It's that ancient love that you won't outgrow. It's the fee you pay. It's the debt you owe. It's that subtle way that you throw me down. And I am inches above the dust on the ground. Change our roads and switch the mold around. It's that subtle way you throw me down. And I am inches above the dust on the ground. Always quiet, always quiet now. Silent, always silent now. No, I don't hide it. I don't hide it now. It's that ancient love that just moves along, and there's an itch so slight, even when you're gone. Well, I met you right, but I kept you wrong. I must wait until I found the ground that you're walking on. Always quiet, always quiet now.
Boom Bop here, bringing you back to 1996 or 7 or something.
Something like that. We're currently in the lobby, I guess.
Waiting on good old Ender IX.
Is that who's? Yes, that's who's being played.
He was the
The
winner.
mid laner. Oh, you're talking about the he was the winner of the RP.
No, yeah, the RP. Yeah, he won last year. He won the RP. Well, last season.
Last
It
season.
was like 2 months ago.
Yeah. So for any of you new viewers out, I'm Landon,
I'm John. Also, you're also known as Wandon.
and you're also known as Honk One.
Honk One.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. So
Just to give you a quick rundown of the new season, season 2 here.
yeah.
So games are set up, or well, the season's set up a bit differently than it was before. We now have teams split into 2 different groups. There's a 7 o'clock group and a 9 o'clock group.
Yes.
The 7 o'clock group already played.
Yes.
Team OE, new team, came in. They beat Raptors in the Attic.
It was a convincing 2-0.
Yeah,
if anything.
absolutely. And then up next we have RDS versus Wings of Freedom.
The two almost powerhouses of last season.
Yeah, absolutely. Very good teams.
So what it is, it's we're group stages now. So 4 teams are in one group and 4 in another group, and then they will play 4 weeks. So they'll play each team once and then another team twice for the 4 weeks because there's 4 in a group.
Yeah.
So from then we go right into single elimination playoffs. Is how it'll be.
It's going to be good, those single eliminations.
Yeah, it'll be a lot easier, faster too. So
Yeah.
that's always good. Alright, and other than that, nothing really. We'll be your casters for majority of the season.
Mhm.
We're going to be switching on and off of who's going to be actually streaming, so we might not be streaming at all. Well, I know you won't be here for next Sundays.
Yes, next Sunday I will be out of town.
And I believe that Wiggles the second, actually, he's helping us out this season as a caster instead of a player.
Yeah,
he was
he-
on Team Jug.
Team Jug, winning team last year.
Winning team last year, so I guess kind of leaving on a high note. So, as it stands anyways, they will probably be on the live stream for next week, and if you miss me, hey, I'll be back, maybe. Hard to say.
Don't die. No, we'll be back next the weekend after next.
The following Sunday. But,
Guarantee it.
yeah, it should be okay.
Yeah.
I believe we're about to hop into game here right away, so... Yep, there it is.
Cool.
Perfect. Champ select. Here we go!
Alright, so
On the left side, we do have RDS, and on the right, we do have Wings. Now, John, let's go over a few of the changes, because for those that are familiar with the RDS and Wings lineup, what's different here?
well, currently something's weird with the stream. Do you see that?
Nope, that's perfectly how it should be. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Yeah,
that was my crazy eyes.
yeah.
It was my strong hand.
What?
Ziggs playing Ziggs banned out because Hilo is a monster on that Ziggs. So,
But Hilo was a support player last season.
well, for like he was a majority mid player.
Right.
He played a
Well,
lot of mid.
So the differences, though, let's go over them for those that are wondering, hey, who is these new names coming in for RDS on the left and Wings on the right?
All right. So Lil X and Kiao. Or no, I guess it's just Lil
Kiao.
X. Lil X right now is a sub. Sil Reverie and Kiao are both starting on RDS right now. Lil X is subbing in for Zero Invictus, who last season played mid.
And now he's a jungler. So, and over on the Wings side, we have Spitfire 69er in the AD role instead of Baby Chalk. Baby Chalk is returning to the top lane.
Absolutely.
And I believe Talon, who it was really hard for him to make the games, to my understanding of
Yeah.
last season, but
He also moved. He moved to Calgary or Edmonton.
he moved somewhere, wherever he went.
Yes.
It's very hard for him to play, but I believe he's still sub, maybe? I'm not sure. about that
Yeah,
one.
no, he is a sub. He, along with Diskings, actually, good pal of mine for a couple of years. Diskings,
Yes.
sub.
Yes.
Sub Rooney.
Sub-Rooney. So the bands are Ziggs, Evelyn, Soraka for RDS, and Kha'Zix, LeBlanc, and Fizz over on Wings Freedom side. And the first pick is Quiet on Ren.
Yeah. He likes to rush Blade of the Ruin King on Renekton, which I've only ever seen.
The chat's pretty good.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gino. I've only ever seen Complexity, their top laner, Westrice, play Blade of the Ruin King Renekton.
See, when you say complexity, I think of players like Hiko, Sean Gares, Semphis.
Not everyone likes crappy shooter games.
Oh. So, Paul Walker is in fact not on the stream. Nope.
I'm Paul Walker.
Never mind, Paul Walker is here on stream.
Yep, get wrecked. Oh my god.
The Fizz ban. Why all of a sudden do we see a Fizz ban? Kha'Zix, LeBlanc, 2 Assassins, but why the Fizz? Explain why we see a Fizz ban.
Because Qui-Gon Jinn is crazy on Fizz.
I believe he was a 15-0 in solo queue with it.
He can play a mean Fizz, and it's not regular Fizz. It's AD carry Fizz.
Right.
He builds Blade of the Ruin King. He maxes Sea Stone Trident.
He builds those things. And we see a TF pick. Could that possibly be a pick away from Hilo, or is Syl just comfortable on TF?
I'm not sure. I don't know much about Syl Reverie myself, but I do know that Hilo is really good with TF. So I think it might be a bit of both. At this or in this case, I'm curious as to what Hilo's going to play. What other things did he pull out last season? I remember the Ziggs, I remember the TF, and I remember the Alistar.
Yes, he did play Lee as well, but I believe that was not mid.
No, it was Sport Alistar.
No, but Lee. I said Lee.
He played Lee?
Yes.
I don't recall him playing Lee.
I need a new caster.
Oh my god, casting call.
I would really love to see a Corki. I wish the 69er would go back to Corki.
That's fair. Corki's really cool. I'd also like to see Miss Fortune. She got a bunch of
It's
buffs.
the Rise. It's the Rise pick, of course.
Well, now it's the Rise pick.
Well, maybe. Rise could still be top, and then Ender could last pick mid.
No, it's Lulu mid and Shyvana in the jungle.
Or Gragas, maybe? Gragas is still up.
Gragas isn't good mid anymore. He's a much better support.
Ah, look at that.
Mm-hmm. But no, I guarantee it. It's jungle Shyvana mid Lulu.
We have a viewer who would give all the money in the world for a shirtless stream at the moment, but he drops the kappa. But if he was serious, I was gonna say you should donate before we do.
Oh,
any...
no, it's just a teaser.
Yeah. What?
I want to see Galio. I've never seen Galio in a game. I just want to see Galio.
I don't think Galio will be played.
No.
Until some pro plays
He
Galio.
needs buffs, man. Galio is the champion right now that needs buffs.
I totally hear what you're saying.
Yep, you hear it. You don't understand it, though.
Kiao! You know what Kiao reminds me of? I know you're a fan of the Diablo 3 game.
I do like Diablo.
And the best item in Diablo 3, sorry about the tangent, we'll get back to the game, but the best item in Diablo 3 is actually a rare, I believe it's a 61 spear. And it's called a Kiang! So that's what Kiao reminds me of. I'm probably butchering the names of all these things.
No, I think I pronounce that Kiao.
But yeah, that's how I'd say it, for sure.
There you go.
Yeah.
And you're picking up the Morgana. There we go. That's pretty cool.
I like the Morg pick. I mean, Morgan to Thresh is pretty good.
Absolutely, yeah. The wind-up time on Death Sentence is more than enough to drop your Black Shield.
Luke Duke can still jump on to Spitfire, though.
No, I don't think so, dude. I think, like, as of, like, a long time ago, the chain just breaks if it hits a spell shield.
Oh, that sucks.
For Luke Duke, I guess. But what doesn't suck for him is that Death Sentence, if it lands, has only an 18-second cooldown, while Black Shield has, like, a 23, 25-second cooldown.
Oh, okay, yeah. That'll be interesting. See who can cool down the other one. If you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
Yes. Well. So this is pretty much what we see. You're right, Lulu will be mid.
Yeah.
Lulu mid will be pretty good into TF, no?
I'd say so. The way it's going to be Farmfest, right?
The wave clears there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can also silence the TF port.
Yeah.
With Whimsy.
Didn't think about that. But I mean, if you're in Whimsy range while you're Destinying, you shouldn't play TF.
Maybe you thought that the Whimsy was down.
Maybe.
Could you imagine if you
No, I can't imagine anything.
If you E'd Twisted Fate, let him port, and then you use your Glitter Lance after he ported?
I wonder if Vix would just come back to you. I think that's something we need, like Rift Myths Where's Jason Kaplan when you need him?
Probably casting some ESL CSGO,
Classic Kaplan.
because that's the game that he truly loves.
Good for him.
Yep. So who do you think will have the most mid control?
Most mid control?
Yes.
Well, I have no idea how Sil Reverie or Lil X play.
Based on the champions, then.
Lulu. I'm gonna say Lulu.
I would probably say Twisted Fate.
Really?
Yeah.
I think Lulu.
I think Twisted Fate can put more pressure on the lane from a farther distance. So that way maybe he could push out and then give more pressure around his...
Okay. When you say it like that, that makes sense to me. I would still call it Lulu because I think
Lulu's more mobile, I would say.
Lulu's definitely more mobile. Lulu, just right now, is, in my opinion, stronger as an all-around champion.
Well, exactly. So... Someone's being called out in the chat, unfortunately for them.
What rude dudes. Calling people out. Who do they think they are?
SLS1 Championes.
Championes. Huh. SLL. Thanks for coming back, friends.
Yeah,
All those, and all the especially thanks. Well, no, not especially thanks. Thanks to everyone. No specials. No one special here.
For everyone that's helped out with the Sask League last season and all the returning teams for sure,
Yeah.
along with the new teams.
Yeah, big welcome to all the new teams and all the new viewers too.
Yeah,
Because along with new teams will come new viewers. Hi, friends.
yeah, and hopefully you guys stay.
Yeah, I like to.
Oh, and again, for those that didn't hear my SAP story of self-promotion, if you could take off your ad blocks for the Sask League webpage, because any revenue from that webpage will be put towards door prizes for the live final event.
We're at $6 right now, $7 maybe.
Yeah,
If we
yeah.
can get that to $25, you can get a $25 RP card.
Or if we can get it higher than that,
Get a good.
maybe we can have more than one headset giveaway this year.
Yeah, could have 3 tiers for. There you go.
Yeah, but even clicking the ads, just if you have 5 minutes, not even that much, even if you have like a minute or two.
Just click a couple ads. You won't get malware.
No, that was a joke.
I was lying. It's Google Ads,
Yeah,
so you don't have to worry.
Exactly, and then boom, you get the mad prizes at the end of the season. Well,
Maybe
yeah,
if you click the ads,
or if that
I'll put your name in if you click the ads.
doesn't work like that. Oh, Triumphant Rise busted out by the Trog.
Oh, baby Trogarino.
I don't like Bone Claw Shyvana.
I really like Bone Claw Shyvana.
Harrower Skin 2014.
I love Outback Renekton as well. Qui-Gon Jinn has a lot of Renekton skins.
He does.
Yeah. Underworld Twisted Fate is alright. I think it's
It's good.
pretty cool, yeah.
It's good. Eternum, Nocturne's good. Resistance Kate, it's good.
I really like Resistance
It's
Gate.
good.
It's
It's-
probably one of my favorites.
It's not my favorite, but it's good. Thresh doesn't really have a great skin, but skin's a skin on Thresh.
Yeah.
Exiled Morg.
It's pretty good. I really like Sinful Succulents.
I think that's better Morg skins
Yeah.
myself. Spitfire 69er. I mean, you're new to the Wings team, you're new to the Sask League.
And you don't have a skin.
You're cat.
Later.
And Hilo with the Wicked Lulu. It's okay.
Wicked Lulu's pretty cool. Yeah,
I mean, I like
Snowflake Lulu or whatever. Like
Dragon Trainer. How to train your dragon.
I hate Dragon Trainer Lulu. Oh god, that skin is so overrated.
How to Train Your Dragon is such a good movie.
I've seen it.
It's pretty good. It's a tearjerker.
I was moving someone and they had a Toothless. Is that his name? Toothless?
Toughless?
No, Toothless. The dragon. They had a Toothless dragon plushie in their closet and it looked terrifying. So
Toothless the dragon. Toothless. Toothless the dragon.
Dudley the dragon.
Dudley kill.
Oh my god.
Yes. Alright, we're in game for the first game of what I'm sure is going to be a fantastic game. Alright, so we have RDS, who is in fact probably pausing the game.
Yeah, they're probably. My guess is they're getting their blinds set right now. You don't want to be caught blinded in the middle of the jungle.
For old time's sake. It's true. I mean, you're back in the Sask League of pauses.
Yeah.
So
We do have new pause rules too coming out.
Do we?
Did you not write them out?
I probably did. If I didn't, I'm sure we could talk about them now, but...
Well, alright, well, we're going to have to check the site afterwards, but,
The site's so bad.
it's because, someone didn't give me the password.
It's neither here nor there.
Anyway,
Neither or neither?
either.
Come nither.
Or either.
Come nither.
Anyway.
Right. Level 1s. Thoughts? I like the invade from both teams, especially.
Yeah, both of them have, like, it all depends on what each person starts, right? Renekton's probably not going to start with this stun. TF could start with the pick a card, right?
Right.
And that's an easy pick, but Ender is likely going to start with his Dark Blinding anyway.
Right.
So, we just see defensive formations from everyone right now, so.
Well, they're all wimps. Quick shout out to Felt It for helping us out clicking the ads already.
Oh my god, Felt It, thank you for like the 7 cents.
I mean, Predenshek probably knows more than anyone that a frag off a wall is lethal, as always. Speaking of lethal, now that you brought it up, Hellfire top deck is probably the most lethal thing anyone can draw. And
so we just hit like 4 games there.
People know. People know that know.
I had to explain Yu-Gi-Oh! To everyone, and now you're just making obscure references to Hellfire. The Hellfire ring?
Not the Hellfire ring. Hellfire the card.
Hellfire, top deck the Hellfire ring.
Yeah. Oh, did I say ring?
Giraffe rig.
Okay, I see what's going on here.
Also, for the record, Bone Claw Shyvana would be a lot cooler if instead of flames it was bones that surrounded her.
Fair. Alright, who's our power player that we want to watch?
I'm gonna say Harablow. Or, no, pardon me, Hilo.
Hilo, and who is it for the RDS clan?
I think the matchup's just in mid lane. Like we were talking about, there's a lot of things that can happen in mid. Spitfire 69ers doing some stuff, taking a lot of damage.
He took a lot of zone from the Lukia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if I'm butchering or offending anyone.
Oh my god.
I'll stop that. Maybe. I probably will. Ender is getting pretty aggressive, being this Morg, trying to auto, but I mean, if you're looking to get an auto war with Kate and Thresh, you're not going to come up.
Morg's auto range is the same as Thresh's. It's 425. It's deplorable. You don't want to auto with Morg. She doesn't even have an auto attack buff.
Lutic actually is taking down a half health. I mean, you can already tell how aggressive Lutic is playing. I mean, he is completely zoning these two away.
Oh, absolutely.
And there's the fast 2. Oh, the grab on
Heal coming out and the flash coming out from Spitfire 69er.
That was a really good reactionary flash and heal. It had to happen. I mean, Luke Duke hit the prime hook. And then here we go, the big battle in mid.
Gold card coming out.
Gets gold carded. It's going to get wild carded as well, I believe. Wild card. Pick a card, wild card. That's right.
Yep. Good.
So he's going to...
Oh, Baby Trog! Flash! Ignite! Oh no, he died. And... Oh! Lilix did not get an assist. He flashed to try and get an assist, and he didn't. He did not get an assist. There's no assist given to Lilix. Lilix didn't get an assist. Luke Duke taken really low, though. Spitfire, you don't want to go in on that, though. Kiao is full health.
He's full health, and he's just autoing as soon as they try to get close to Luke. That was a huge play in top lane, by the way.
Absolutely. Baby Trog is going to die regardless, and he made a good choice just dodging.
Go back in.
Yeah, dodging Lilix.
I think it was an unnecessary dodge on Lilix, possibly. Because, I mean, when I saw it happening, and I could see everything on the minimap, I didn't even see Lilix coming up from behind.
Yeah.
But then there was a flash under tower, I think just to secure the kill, but maybe there was a miscommunication. Be like, no, the Ignite's definitely going to pick him up. And yeah, it was flash burn from Lilix. I mean, still a really good pickup on the top lane kill.
And it's the same deal as last time, right? Like, a flash on Nocturne pre-6 isn't really huge.
No, and I mean, flash on Rise in the top lane especially...
It's huge.
That's monster, yeah. I mean, Baby Chogs needs to be more careful than he's ever had to be in his whole life.
Because he also lost his heal as well. He brought heal instead of teleport.
Which is okay, because I think you need heal in the lane against Renekton just to get you through it. I mean, Rise typically will do okay against Ren in the lane, but, you know, it never hurts just to make sure that you come out of the lane ahead.
Absolutely. He actually comes back to lane with a tier.
Which is really good.
Huge.
He also has the same farm as Kwai, not to mention. Basically.
More right now, which is terrifying. considering what happened.
Exactly. I think it should be okay. Can we hit the X this time to see the gold totals? Hey.
So Red's actually up a fair amount, about 400 gold.
That was definitely from the kill, the FB kill for
Yeah.
sure. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty even between these two. But that's a whole Dorn item.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, and in this bot lane, Luke Duke and Kiao are showing their dominance.
hmm Luke is really potent on his Thresh.
Yeah, I mean, I believe in last season especially, he was in favor of the Karma. And Karma's still okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Karma's bad by any stretch.
Oh, the trying to thread the needle there onto the Spitfire didn't quite work out for him.
Not so much.
Ender with a snipe though, and then shields just gonna be dropped. Mitigate a lot of that puddle damage.
But that's also a huge cooldown on the Dark Passage.
That's right. I mean, not that they're in any real danger in the bot lane.
No, but
They're pressuring crazy in this bot lane for sure. I mean, they're up 9 farm, which isn't a lot, but it's a wave and a half.
yeah.
So it's pretty impressive. And then the mid lane, which was our lane to watch, Hilo winning in 10 farm, and
He has 4 minions right there.
yeah.
So that's huge. That's
Yeah.
huge.
I mean, I feel like will be in a better place battling still. Just because of his ulti, his shields, his whimsy. Just the utility of Lulu, I think, is just going to be better to fight than in TF.
I'd say so as well.
TF, I think you'd rather just kind of poke and try to do your best.
Ooh, Kawhi going a bit aggressive on Baby Truck here, and it worked out for him.
Yeah, I mean, Baby Trog with no mana is not going to have a good time.
No, you're not kidding.
Flash almost up on Baby Trog too, so once he gets that, he's going to be really, really safe in the top lane. At least feel safe.
Yeah. Same with his heal. His heal just popped right now, which is good because he's getting dove. So if he pops his heal, but the damage is still there. The flash had to be popped from Qui-Gon Jinn. That didn't work out for him. And a flash coming out from Luke Duke in the bot lane as well. Oh, Kawhi took a lot of turret shots there. And we see Heroblo pick up a kill down at the bottom lane. We should watch that.
We're just going to super replay this one here. The bind lands on Luke.
Nice bind.
The hook, just to kind of mitigate some damage from Hera, but I mean, he still gets that kill, and they're just going to walk away unscathed.
Yep, really well played in the bottom lane there, and in the top lane from Wings.
Yeah, Ender with the huge pick on that binding definitely made that kill happen.
Absolutely.
And I mean, it was a kill that, like, in my opinion, was really important, because now that they're going to have more confidence in the bot lane,
Yep.
they'll be able to fight, hopefully, but I mean, level 6 Thresh is pretty terrifying.
Oh, absolutely. He's got the highest base low in the game. And Nocturne's actually here in bottom. He pops his Paranoid, drops onto Spitfire. The Black Shield is spell immune. Oh, wow, that is good. That is good.
The spell immune and the heal. Heal was probably not necessary, but it might have been, because that heal might have deterred Lil X from the flash.
Absolutely.
Because if heal wasn't blown, then I think Lil X would be like, that's fine, I'll just flash and get a couple autos off.
Yeah, done. Call it.
But
yeah, there was a really good play coming out from RDS. They're circling to the dragon. Bottom lane is gone, so they've got the ability to do that. Mid lane backed.
yeah, for sure. I mean, it's still an early dragon. It's not going to give that much experience to gold to the team, but I mean, a dragon's a dragon.
Yeah, absolutely. And this just shows that they can control the dragon, right? So that's huge.
So that's about 140, I believe, gold that was?
Per person?
That's right.
I'd say so.
And I guess we're having some people in chat here
Being funny guys.
being real funny guys, if you will.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh! This is an interesting play coming out.
Can the root happen? No.
No, too far.
The slice comes out.
Hit the slice, and hit the dice, but no dice. No dice!
No dice. Baby Shark, once he has his Rod of Ages, I think he's going to have a really easy time in this top lane. He's going to have the health and the mana just to rotate his abilities, be able to fight toe-to-toe with Kawhi, because Kawhi he's building a little less offensive as he did last season.
It's true, he went for the Hex Drinker this time, which is a really good call against Ryze. Ryze is terrifying in the top lane now.
And I mean, when you look at the team too, it's not bad because you're up against Lulu, Morgana, and Shyvana, which Shyvana won't do a whole lot of magic damage, but I mean, there's Burnout, right?
Burnout, her ult does magic damage. What else is there?
The E, I believe.
Dragon's Breath, I think it might do magic damage as well.
Well, we have Shyvana right here.
Yeah, magic damage.
So, not the worst.
Yeah, Shyvana does a lot of magic damage.
Oh, and then I mean, the Ardent Blaze deals magic damage as well, so it's a win-win all over the place. Oh, and he goes in the box!
Whoa, that was a really strange dash coming out from... Oh! Is the calling enough? No, it was so close!
The flash auto, maybe? Ender!
Is Ender doing it? He's gonna drop the blinding. Is he gonna drop the... Oh, he drops his ult instead. Okay. Kiao is... Oh, Harablow's in a dangerous position right now. He's gonna want to get out. He flashes. So it was TF's destiny for a flash.
And I believe that's 1 for 2 in favor of RDS, isn't it?
Oh! Hilo with a beautiful glitter lance. He drops his help picks onto Lil X, and he shot it just to hit Qui-Gon Jinn. Unfortunately, did not take the kill for Wings Freedom there, but very fortunate for RDS.
And RDS is currently ahead in this game. I mean, they have the kill, they have the dragon, and they have a 1.7k gold lead at the moment.
Yeah, 10 minutes in. Here we go.
Oh, Hera is just gonna have a cupcake, a little snack. That was a big fight. I flashed.
Yeah.
My stomach's quite empty.
Yeah, a bit hungry now.
Thank goodness that there's a Kate on the other team.
Yeah. Oh, Lil X Paranoia dropped onto Baby Trug here in the top lane, and I think he might go down even before Qui-Gon Jinn gets there. Oh, the turret's down. Oh, yeah, there we go. Lil X takes a kill for himself.
Adios, Mr. Trog.
Whew. Something's itchy on Luke Duke there.
There's been a lot of trading happening in this bot lane.
Yeah,
I mean, the farm is basically identical, but it's just Kiao has the double kill ahead, along with the dragon and the top tower.
Yeah, I don't know when that top tower happened. I guess we missed it.
We don't miss anything.
I missed you during the downtime. Oh, what? It breaks on other spell shields then. Oh my god! Oh, what? I'm taking this camera, I'm never bringing it back. Oh, wow.
Get wrecked.
Oh, what? How dare you?
Oh my god. I don't even play this game that much. Get wrecked. We can replay that if you want.
I'm good, I saw it, thank you.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm leaving. I'm never coming back.
It's okay. I mean, you saw that though, right? I mean, the black shield makes it so he doesn't
Okay, there's the silver spell shielder, the Nocturne spell shielder. Get out of my face.
Who said anything about Silver Nocturne?
I did.
Oh my god.
Now. Just now.
Get dumped, kid.
I hope we didn't miss anything in the meantime. But, yeah, I'm sure we didn't. It's all about the same. RDS is slowly pulling ahead their gold lead.
They are. It's crept up to a good 2.4.
To my understanding, I think last season, RDS and Wings pretty much 1 for 1 every single time that they met.
Yeah, up until the semifinals.
Where RDS did pull out the victory in the end. And
They did.
I believe that was a 2-1.
It was a 2-1. That was a long day too.
Yeah, so I mean, these two teams definitely always neck and neck, trying to get the 2-0 basically.
Yeah.
The sought after 2-0 that's never happened.
I think Baby Truck would have been better off going back. I feel like he should have done that.
He probably feels safe just because he might know where Nocturne is, from a call that's from bottom maybe. But I mean, it doesn't take much for Nocturne to be in the top lane with his ulti.
Yeah. Paranoia is up. He is able to go for it.
And that, we just might see that happen.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, the damage coming out from that Lulu is ridiculous.
And she doesn't even have that much for damage items.
No.
She's got the Durunian, and then
Yeah, Fiends.
just the Fiends, yeah. And then we see Kiao here starting to pull out his minion lead as well, but yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do. Luke Duke is just zoning.
Yeah, Luke's zone is outrageous.
Yeah, there's, at this point, 69er and Ender are just trying to survive, trying to stay in XP range. They're okay, they're happy to wait for the minions to hit the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Not a problem.
Oh dear. So, the mid lane is still fairly even. Hilo is a wave up. Oh, here we go. Ender taking a bit of damage, but Luke Duke bind it up, And there's the culling. That's a lot of damage going down onto Luke Duke.
I think that's just going to deter any initiation that Luke Duke is going to want to have.
Yeah.
But as we see it,
They're going to go for a drag.
they're going for the dragon. And I mean, Wings has the knowledge of this, but I don't think they're going to want to contest. Mainly because the bot lane is so chunked, and that Hilo is finding himself leaving the base.
Absolutely. Baby Trog's going to need to push as best he can up top as Rise, and hurt that tower as much as he possibly can. Try and get even, like, a little bit out of it.
Unfortunately, it is a Rise, though, so...
Like, I mean, you've heard it once, you've heard it 1,000 times. Rise can't push turrets.
No, I'm thinking maybe that the minions do more damage than he does to the
Probably,
tower, but...
give or take.
I mean, it is Baby Trog. He might be okay.
He might be able to take on Sil Reverie at this point.
That was a huge damage from Alucard.
Well, he won't be able to take on Qui-Gon Jinn.
No. Oh, how unfortunate that the gold card is thrown as he flashes away.
That is a bit of a drag.
And I think every single time Baby Trog uses heal, unfortunately enough, someone has laid Ignite just seconds before, if not milliseconds. So his heal's been countered almost every single time he's tried to use it.
Bit of a drag.
You're not kidding. He loves applying pressure in the mid though. He's going to try to get something back for his team, because as it stands, RDS is just winning this global fight.
Yep, absolutely they are. They're up turrets, they're up gold, they're up kills. They're up dragons. They're tied for Barons though.
Yep, Baron is spawned too, so you're not kidding. Well, I don't know. Are they tied? Well, I guess he had 0-0. But, I'm going to say...
You goof.
I was going to say...
You goofball.
Wouldn't that imply that someone already had taken a Baron if they're tied for it? But
No, they're tied 0-0.
Understand.
Just like the series right now, they're tied 0-0.
Oh, Bazinga. Ender.
Oh, Ender.
Oh!
He flashed over the cupcake.
That was definitely needed.
Yeah.
That was a really good flash.
Certainly it was.
But I mean, even still, that was a really good just to play. I mean, even just it was really good from RDS to realize, hey, Ender's out of position, let's just walk on him, burn the flash.
And Morgana's a character that really needs flash.
Yeah, the flash shackles is pretty good. I mean, it's okay at
Well,
times,
I get,
but
yeah.
you don't need flash on him, but it definitely helps, especially with a team against TF and Kate.
And I guess I do take it back in a sense because she's not going to be wanting to go in.
She's just looking to peel.
Yeah, she wants to peel for Spitfire. So I do redact my statement there.
Oh, the damage going out to Kiao. Oh,
That's
the half health burst. Hilo those.
Hooked up and
The double flay.
Ender. Oh, there we go. Hilo, really nice wild growth onto Ender. Saves his life.
The last minute wild growth. That was a lot, though. I mean, I do believe that was the exhaust, heal, and ulti all along with Hilo's flash, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was Hilo's flash.
However, though, Spitfire 69er solo bot lane push. Trying to get something back for his team.
He's doing it. He's trying.
That's a lot of wave clear for sure.
Ooh, a little X goes in. Flash popped. I think.
Flash and heal. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say I think if Spitfire turned, he would be able to do something about it. Ooh, Luke Duke taking real low here. Is he gonna? Oh my God! Haribo, where you at?
The Luke flay.
That flay was tremendous.
Dead low? That
Yep.
is in fact dead low.
Deader X.
Deader X the 9? Wow, that was a lot of turns in a matter of seconds for RDS.
Yes, that is. Oh, and the flash stun onto Rise.
That was pretty ham, and I believe they're probably going to get it. And there it is.
Sil picks it up. Oof. That was well done by RDS.
You can see a little hesitation in RDS when the flash came out, but I mean, it worked, right? They got the kill for sure.
Absolutely. Holy
down and out.
moly.
And you could just see how strong Lil X is at the moment. I mean, he can ulti on your 80 carry, right?
Yep.
And he's going to make the 80 carry flash, burn his heal, and then just still run terrified.
Later.
Hater.
Jader.
Wouldn't want to be ya.
Wouldn't want to gator, because pet alligator would probably be dangerous.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
Alright, Spitfire does answer with a turret in the middle lane.
That's really important. I mean, I think Wings right now, they just need the global. They're trying to catch up because they haven't really had an organized 5v5, to say the least, right?
Yeah. I'm curious to see the team fights coming out here.
Ooh. Spitfire is taking...
Taking half HP from 2 abilities.
Yep.
Dang.
That TF has a lot of damage. I'm actually hoping to see the Spooky Ghost coming out of TF.
You'd like to see the Spooky Ghosts?
I would, yeah.
I've seen a lot of Spooky Ghosts coming from Ender. Oh, well, not from Ender himself. From Morgana. Ooh, Reverie taken really low, but I don't think Haribo should have knocked him back like that.
Here we go.
What's going on up there? Lil X taking down Ender, and Luke Duke taking down Baby Trog.
Oh, the heal shield.
Yeah, Hilo is the Ignite gonna... No, Ignite's good. Yeah.
He's actually alright.
Oh, Luke Duke! And he gets taken out. The Flux coming out from Rise is enough. And Qui-Gon Jinn, the Hex Drinker, takes a lot. Ooh.
The Hex Drinker is just so...
The Hex Drinker saved him right there.
Not necessarily saved him, but...
No, because I think it also blocked a shield. Or, pardon me, a jail. A prison. A room prison.
Oh, it gives him spell immune.
That's the whole point of Hex Drinker. It gives them essentially a black shield.
Ah, I thought it was just a shield against magical damage. Pew pew. I'm pretty sure.
Casting Call. Oh god, Cole, I need you, please.
A casting call. Bliss. PLS.
Please.
Does it? Grants a shield that absorbs magic damage. Yeah, it just absorbs magic damage.
This is the black shield. It's a spell shield. Wings pick up a dragon. Good for them.
Good for them.
Yep, they need that.
I mean, Harrow is always a dragon on their team, so they didn't really pick up much.
Is he a dragon right now? No, he's a woman.
How offensive that you are to Hera. Calling him a woman.
Why is that offensive?
Maybe he prides himself on being a very manly man. And you just offended him.
Whatever you say.
I apologize for how rude my caster has been this evening.
Oh my god!
So at this point, down 6k, down 8 kills, you're in wing spot, what do you do?
Farm. I would just farm. And then,
I mean, the 5v5 didn't go all that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, Luke Duke did have a really, really good play to stop the Dragon's Descent again in that team fight. I don't know if you noticed, but...
I would say, like, they need to keep their lanes pushed, and they want it... Like, I don't know how to do this. In a perfect world, they keep their lanes pushed and they group. But you can't really do that.
Even the exchange. Baby Trog.
He might be able to get away from this. I think he will.
He did. He got away. But
Spitfire 69 are trying to take that bottom turret. Ooh.
Kawhi doing mad amounts of damage.
Absolutely.
And the only damage item he has, really, is his...
his Hex Drinker.
His Hex Drinker and his Dorn, yeah.
Ooh, Haribo taking a little low. He can... Oh, he has to flash. Oh, but Lil X answers with a Paranoia. And Baby Trog's gonna go down as well. Double kill going to Lil X on that.
Oh, the flash!
But Hilo...
I think he
flashed into his death.
For sure. At that point, though, he's like, hey, I need some gold. I want to kill. I want to be on the board.
Give me that.
Give me that kill.
Gotta get it.
And yeah, Kawhi's super tanky, just a monster right now. He's gonna say, hey guys, we can probably Baron. I could probably tank a Baron right now.
I don't think he can, though. He doesn't have quite the sustain to tank it by himself.
I think they can do it without Kiao. That's for sure.
Yeah. They're backing off.
Because Baron was fairly low. Was that half health?
Oh, the dash and the flash coming out. This
dash, they flash. You gotta dash, they flash.
Da-da-da.
That's so season 1.
That's so Raven.
Raven's not in this game.
I said Raven. I said Raven.
Yeah, but that's
like
pretty much
Raven
the only
Samoan.
time. Yeah, but that's pretty much the only time you would drop the Raven.
No! You can drop that so Raven actually any time. Get out of here.
So if I'm at a funeral...
Drop... This funeral is so Raven.
Doesn't make sense.
Or this funeral is not so Raven.
I mean...
Like, I don't know what you want to do, but you always got to drop the Ravens.
Maybe.
Maybe. So what do you think not RDS, Wings needs to do?
It's so hard to say because I feel like their team fight's alright, but in the same respect, like, RDS's team fight's just as good. And they're ahead in items, so it's really hard to say.
Luke do getting caught out a little bit here. I think that Soul Shackles was preemptive and not the best call from Ender.
I want to say it would have been an alright pick, but, you know, it's... He just didn't know what the rest of his team was, right?
Mm-hmm.
The enemy team, I should say.
Yes. Route
Row.
Hilo's farming really well, though, still. He's at 207 at 25 minutes. He's doing as best he can. Ender just got picked off pretty bad. Lil X picks up that kill for him. Lil X doing really well. Substitute for the team, coming out 5-0-1. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh my god, the damage.
Still Reverie taken incredibly low, though. Qui-Gon Jinn does pick up Hilo, and Lil X goes in, but I don't think that was the best call from him. He does make it out, and Qui-Gon Jinn, Hexdrinker popped, Hair Blow hooked up, Hair Blow dead. Kiao, I think, picked up that one? Yeah, Kiao picked up that one.
Kiao
He's on a Rampage.
He played that really well, taking the tower down, and then zoning Spitfire out of the fight. He saw Hera just Dragon's Descent into 4, and he's like, that's okay, I'll just walk past this Dragon, and I'll just 1v1 Spitfire.
Done. That's all you need.
Boom. That's the inhib. And Kiao wants some more farm.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I'll take some of that.
Lil X pushing this bottom turret. He probably won't be able to... No, he won't be able to take it. But he's doing a bit.
The damage Nocturne, how do you feel?
If you're ahead, I like building damage on Nocturne. I've never built Blade of the Ruined King on Nocturne. I'd go for more of the...
Hydra?
Yeah, I like Hydra on Nocturne if you're ahead.
I actually like Blade too. I mean, it helps the stick-with-itness.
I guess, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, not that Nocturne necessarily needs it, but I mean, it's just extra help.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of interesting things happening.
I'm really impressed with Qui-Gon Jinn, actually. The 509 Renekton play just straight rushed his tank items.
Yeah, this is a whole new Qui-Gon Jinn.
For sure. Like, maybe it's just the champion and
the
his
situation
matchup,
that he was in.
possibly, but even still, it feels like he's grown as a player.
I would say so, absolutely. He's like, I mean, I don't want to say that he was not team-oriented, but he seems to be more team-oriented this time around. Like, he's not just diving in for kills for himself, he's working, and he's doing really well. And I think if RDS stays with this, like, playstyle right now, they're going to do phenomenally in this tournament.
Oh, Luke having to use... Hey, look at that. I love that interaction. I think
I'm curious as to if you can actually go in, though, because I don't think you can, because you're an idiot.
Wow. Helos. The 4-man shackles. Ender only able to lock up 1, though.
Kiao does get taken out by Herablo. That is a plus. And they're all incredibly low, so they won't be able to go for Dragon. I think
Baby actually
Baby
wasn't
would be able
involved.
to do a lot here.
Wow, that burst from Syl is crazy.
That burst from Baby Trog is crazy. He
I
can
don't-
do a lot.
I don't think he's able to 1v3. There's way too much CC.
No, you're right. Like, if he didn't get locked up, he would have been able to do a whole lot more.
Possibly. I mean, you're staring down, like, the tank Renekton, that's not that bad. But I mean, he's still going to do some tick damage with his Dominus and Sunfire. If you can get Little X, great. He's super squishy. And then from then on, you're just fighting a tank and a support. You might be okay, but for the most part, it might not happen.
Yeah.
They're wisely just going to take 1 base tower, and they're gone.
Later.
RDS definitely wants these wins, and they're going to play it slow and methodical.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. They just want the wins.
Absolutely.
Quite, I feel like he can just dash over a wall, and he's going to be really safe.
Oh, he does. But
Oh,
the
the
white!
white!
The white! Oh my god!
Whites, where you at?
Oh, wow.
That's a Whites play.
Yep. And that's phenomenal because Hilo got a blue buff for himself now.
Not his first blue,
No, but he's going to be really excited about that.
for sure.
Good for them.
Down 10k, definitely RDS's game to throw.
Absolutely. Only two. Oh, I guess they have all their outer turrets gone as well. But there's an inhib down in the middle lane.
That Shyvana is attacking quite fast.
And they're finna to try that Dragoon, but RDS is right there. But then it's going down.
That's a Baron.
Someone's gonna end up with this Baron here. Who is it gonna be?
And the Baron is down to about 2k here, 6.
Oof.
Uncontested Baron for the most part.
Yeah. Okay.
Ender was just zoning, and then Hera was tanking the Baron.
And the hair blow, he goes in on Luke Duke. Not quite the flay he wanted, but is he gonna go down? He is.
But we have a BD King!
Oh, the BD King gets still Reverie, pulling it out for his team. We should watch that. We should watch that happen. It's frogging all over again.
The BD King, except he wasn't really contested for it. But here we go. They're like, hey, they're doing it. They're doing it. And
Throw a couple wild cards here.
So it's like, hey man, that's okay.
Yeah, like there's no turrets up there anymore.
There's no turrets. You guys just go toe to toe with them. I'm just gonna walk in with these supers. I'm not even gonna use Destiny.
No, there he is. He uses Destiny. He just starts wanging it. He does. Yeah, he has himself a Lich Bane. He can take down that Indian. Oh, well.
Meantime, yep, there it is.
There's
In
Luke
that
Duke
fight,
right now.
here we go. Sill's like, thank you. I'll take the Geno 1, if
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying.
Good night.
Good nights were had. So, we're going to throw to some quick tunes. We're going to hop into game 2 right away for you guys. And we'll get that on the way.
I'm impressed with RDS right now.
That
well
was
done.
that was really well played by RDS. Yep.
Yo! That was a good song I was about to start, but I guess you don't get a chance to listen to it.
Maybe next... No, 2 weeks from now. The next time we stream.
I'll probably still give this to Cole and he can play it. But he won't. He'll use his own music, because...
You know how they feel.
Wiggles a second.
So, again, we see Wings of Freedom always banning out that Kha'Zix. They're terrified of Kha'Zix, to say the least.
Which is fair. Kha'Zix is an annoying champion.
He is, and when he's snowballed, he's a deadly assassin. 5-9. Assassinate.
spell cards.
Spell. Ziggs again. I mean, these are no-brainer bands.
Yeah.
The TF though, the TF band, they're really impressed with Syl, and I mean,
He was the one that won that game last time.
yeah,
So
that was pretty monster play.
yeah, absolutely.
Soraka band, Raka's just hidden OP or possibly Ender main,
Hidden OP. Soraka's gross right now.
so not really hidden, I guess, just OP.
Oh, okay, yeah. Honestly, he'll play the Heimerdinger. The hamburger. Oh wow.
Oh wow, it's been too long. Like, what do you ban at this point as wings?
Thresh, boom.
There you go.
I feel like they're gonna first pick either Renekton or
Morg.
Karma.
I'm thinking
Or
more.
Morg, yeah. Okay.
I feel like Baby Chog will be okay, especially on blue side if he wants to play Rise into the Ren again.
Mm.
I really like the Morg again. I mean, Ender, he played it fine in lane, right? It's just, as the game progressed on, Wings just progressively kept falling back.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't think that Ender on Morg was the problem. I think just as a whole, RDS played much stronger. And a red band.
Oh, coming out from Kawhi. He doesn't want to see Baby Drog on that,
Well, Fizz is open though, right?
Do you think Kawhi is gonna play Fizz, though?
I think that's what they want. I think Wings is like, you know what? We realize we're going to give him Fizz. He's probably going to take Fizz, especially since he banned Ren.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I mean, I'm sure Kwai has more than 2 champions in his pool.
You played Maokai, top Maokai.
He did play top Maokai. But
Ooh, the Evelyn insta-lock.
that might be what they need.
Evelyn's a really strong champion.
And I feel like Harris probably put in some time with it, especially since RDS already banned it. I'm pretty sure they banned it game 1. Not mistaken.
Maybe.
Instead of the Ren, I think they banned the Eve. Either way, though.
Let's see what gets pulled out here, I guess. You can see, I can just imagine the comms call is exploding right now.
Comms.
Well, whatever they're in. It's Razor comms,
There we go. There's the Morg.
because we're Razor affiliates. So you gotta boost Razor comms. I've used it once. Oh yeah, there's the Fizz Morg.
Fizz, no-brainer. Morg, I guess kind of not a no-brainer either, right?
Yeah. I can only imagine that Luke Duke plays, because he's one of the strongest supports that I think I've seen in a long while after myself.
Well, I mean... Yeah, I don't even think anyone compares in the Saskatchewan area. You know, we can even go like Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba area.
And go Korea for all you wanted. North Korea, though, not South Korea.
South Korea gods.
Yeah, they're too good.
Fair enough. Oh, is that because North Korea has what's the team called? It starts with an N. What is it?
Are you thinking of Miniski?
Yes.
No, Miniski's from Southeast Asia, you wiener.
Doesn't matter. They're still horrible.
They were at Worlds. They're better than you.
And how they do at Worlds?
They did better than you at Worlds. We see Jax picked up and Italy picked up for Wings of Freedom.
I like the Nid pick.
I would say so too.
They're gonna poke down RDS hopefully,
Mm-hmm.
which is gonna be okay because I mean Twitch is so squishy.
Absolutely.
And the spears can, it doesn't even matter if they get black shielded. You're still going to take probably half the damage, maybe more, of the black spear.
Of the black spear, absolutely.
Well,
The black spear. The black spear, you said it, you can't take it back. Lulu locked in for Silt.
Lulu mid. Sill's going to say, hey, I'm going to show you how to play Lulu mid. And you're not going to like it. Nuh-uh. No. Stop it.
So, I don't know if you know this, but Twitch's ult, the name's been changed, so
It's not spray and pray anymore.
Nope.
It is...
It's rat-a-tat-tat.
So bad.
It's the worst! Oh my god.
It's so bad.
No,
Also, how do you say... Is it Rattata or Ratatat? Or Rattata, sorry, there's no... For the Pokemon.
Rat-a-tat is a band.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Because I know people could say like Rattata or Rattata.
I think it's Rattata.
Rattata.
Yeah, it's Rattata.
Rattata. I like the Enders picking up.
The Karma?
Yes, because
Possibly.
I like the engage and disengage that you can provide because giving the movement speed to Jax along with the Evelyn definitely gonna help. If you want
absolutely.
to engage, I mean, you can also disengage this team that wants to go in like more, not necessarily, right? Because you're just gonna play Peel with your Soul Shackle.
Yeah.
But especially there with the Nocturne and
The Nocturne, the Fizz, and
everyone else
to an
is gonna be
extent,
fighting from afar.
the Twitch, right? Like-
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be far away with his ulti.
With what? Sorry.
Ulti.
Well, you're a caster. You should know what it's called.
Ulti. Kazar.
What's it called? What's it called?
Doesn't matter. I see.
Called Rat-a-tat-tat.
Let's go. Rat, tat, tat, tat. That's what it's called. Lee Sin still's gonna want to go in though.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Spitfire 69ers gonna pick up that
I
cake.
really hope Lil X plays Lee Sin over the Nocturne.
Looks like it's gonna be that.
Yeah, that's good. I like seeing people play champions that I haven't seen them play before, just to see what their skill level is, you know? See what they can do.
So, I gotta admit, I'm really impressed with the new RDS lineup.
Yeah, they pulled it out.
And Little X is a sub.
I want to see
Zero.
Zero Invictus in the jungle. Because he played a really good mid lane.
He did. He had some rough games, but when he was able to just do his thing in mid, it was pretty terrifying.
He could do it.
Yeah. So here we go. Everyone's swapped up their champions.
Champignons.
Champignon.
That's French for mushroom.
Yep. It is, it is. Level 1, anything? We can see an aggressive invade from RDS.
Yeah, I think they'd be able to do it. They don't have a lot of lockdown, but they do have a lot of damage.
They have a lot of level 1 damage, yeah, but yeah. I think Wings are just going to play it defensive, especially since they didn't go all in last game, right?
Yeah.
I would have at least wanted to try level 1 with that team, but
Yeah. And so they probably won't pull out a level 1 because they also don't want to give up an early advantage. They need this game right now to, stick with it.
well, exactly.
So,
I should invest in one of those ball chairs.
yeah. Voloshin. He's got one of those.
Who?
Scott Voloshin.
I don't know.
Okay, someday.
Is he related to Pocket?
Yep. He is related to Pocket.
Here, I might have a picture. I'll have to... 1 second.
You're just gonna shove it to the camera?
No. I'm going to have to send it.
Send it to whom?
The email and then put it on the... Alright.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Email. I mean, I can email it to you if you want to.
Alright, thanks so.
Says,
Anyway, so looking back at this team here, I don't think we ever saw Jax being played into Kwai's Fizz. I want to know what that's like, because they're both going to be auto-attacking duelists, right? And
course.
I can only imagine that, like, 9 times out of 10,
yeah.
it'll go 1-1. Jax will kill Fizz first, but Fizz's damage over time is going to take out Jax.
Could very well happen.
Weird.
But Jax is so tanky. I think even the burst from Fizz, not that Kwai usually builds him bursty, but I feel like Jax would just be okay in the lane.
Yeah. I think for Wings of Freedom to really win this game, they need to take it to late game. They need to take it as late as possible.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, Jax on his own is...
Yeah, Jax and Kate, and a little bit Nidalee. She's really strong as well. Lee Sin falls off a lot in the late game, and I don't know AD Fizz's late game. And that's also assuming that he's going to play AD
I
Fizz,
feel
right?
like not well, just because I think that he's more like an assassin, just how he's built his whole kit. And I feel like AD Fizz isn't much of an assassin. I think he's more of a sustained damage when he's built that way.
Yeah, exactly. Twitch late game is really terrifying. I think Morg falls off as well. So I do think Wings of Freedom have the late game if it gets to that point.
Right.
But it's all a matter of if it gets to that point.
All right, here we go.
You're such a bad person.
Where is it?
Stop it.
Is it in here?
No, it'd be in your downloads. And then just do it by date.
No, it is by date, actually. Oh, well, maybe next time.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're not a scum.
Well, I won't say that.
I would all the time. Good. Oh, the SKT leased in.
Hey!
Did I sound too? I love Void Fizz. Void Fizz is such a cool skin.
So what were you laughing at there?
Oh, I was laughing at
Avery's?
Avery's SMG. Whistler Village Twitch is also really cool from Kiao. Arctic Warfare Caitlyn, the best Caitlyn skin.
Actually, I like the Whistler and Exiled. They're both like yellow and red, blue backgrounds.
They complement one another.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like Headhunter Nidalee. I do not like Headhunter Nidalee. I like Angler Jax. I do not. And traditional Karma coming up from Ender. I miss Karma, like old Karma. Oh, this one time I was playing against an Anivia in mid lane,
Right.
and I outfarmed her. I outfarmed an Anivia. We just stayed in lane the whole time and just farmed. I had diamond level farm that game.
Was it like S1? S2?
S2.
That's pretty much what they were doing in S2.
Yeah, S2 Karma main. That was me.
Karma?
Karma. I love Karma. Oh. She's so cool. I wish I could go back, like, go into a time machine and just play Karma all the time.
Karma, chameleon.
What in it?
See, I love ones I think we just agreed that, or yes, we'd like to see invade, but they might not.
You mean Wings? Wings
No.
invade? Well, that's what I was saying.
What? Wings doesn't really have that much. I think it's Spear.
Like, they've got a lot of damage, they just don't have a lot of luck.
I see, RDS has a lot more damage.
You think so? Level 1?
Yeah, Lee Sin Q? Lee Sin Q's a lot of damage.
So is Karma Empowered Q.
I guess.
Karma Empowered Q is huge!
Oh!
Is that a flash?
That was a flash.
That was a flash. Coming out from Spitfire 69er.
Oh,
so there's a lot of
Sil.
damage coming out from Aron to Sil Reverie. He had to start with his hilt picks. Or
Whimsy.
Whimsy, sorry, yeah.
I mean, better than the dead.
Better than the dead.
Better than the dead.
Better Whimsy than dead.
Oh, Whimsy, my dead.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're standing on a ward.
Oh my god, get Harablowed.
Here we go. They're.
Well, they can't
flanking.
see Harablowed. They only see Baby Trot right now.
Oh, that's a lot of fog. Oh, but they just leave. They have the sixth sense. Like, no, we don't want to do this.
Yeah.
We have the ward. We have the power. They know. Ward.
Wowed.
What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing.
I say ward.
Hey. Also, we have a question from the chat. When are the other games going to be uploaded? Are they actually being recorded? Because I know we ran into some technical difficulties.
The first other game at 7 o'clock was not recorded at all, so that's not going to be happening.
Unfortunate though.
Very much. And then this one, there were some issues, but I believe everything went well.
Okay.
They're going to be uploading the recorded file.
Oh, Qui-Gon Jinn taking a half HP from Baby Truck. Ignite popped. Flash.
One more auto.
Is it going to be enough?
No. Both flashes burned.
Both ignites burned.
Kawhi in the not happy place right now.
No. Baby Truck, he won that exchange, and he's able to stay in lane.
Yep. He's gonna just have to push and then immediately base though.
Yep.
And Huge Gamer 96, thank you for the correction on Chow.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It really does.
But
Whoops. Sorry, friends.
sorry. Either way though. Wow. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
I don't know either. But it's Chow.
Ciao.
Chow on the Twitch.
That kind of sounds funny.
It's like eating the Twitch.
Yeah.
Like red.
I really like Karma as the champion. It's probably my most played.
Karma?
Yeah. This season.
Really?
Yep.
I think Nocturne's my most played, to be honest with you. I played a lot more jungle than I have support recently. So
I haven't played support Karma. I do that jungle, mid, and top. I just realized I have the section is unavailable. Highlighted.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
This section is unavailable.
So the base coming out of Jax buys a longsword.
Interesting.
No pots.
None. And no wards either. Well, I guess
The trinket.
he's got the trinket, but it's 60 seconds, man. It's for, I believe, a 3-minute cooldown. Rot roll. Spitfire takes a lot of minione damage to drop that ward. Oh, Hairblow up top here.
Oh, but the slipperiness of
But the jump
is.
from Jax, I think it's gonna be enough.
One more
Hairblow
hit
needs
spike.
to take it, but I think he was
Yeah.
trying to give it to Baby Trog, but it just wasn't worth him getting away.
At this point in the game, it's way better if you just get the kill.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Me-
first blood going to not RDS, sorry, Wings of Freedom.
The wings. And this is what we're talking about. These teams always 1-1.
Yep.
And I'm not saying they're going to have 1-1 at this time, but I mean, so far, a really good start for Wings.
Absolutely.
They're just trying to put the attention on the Kwai. They know...
Oh, Lil X coming down the bottom lane here.
Oh! The flash was a tad too
Oh.
soon.
Chow took a lot of damage there. And the slow did not hit Spitfire, he's making it out. The
Lil
Lil
X-
X is going,
He's got the ward, he doesn't want to follow up.
his team didn't want to follow up, but they couldn't. They don't have moves like Lee Sin.
They do not. But I feel like Lee Sin would have been okay against Caitlyn because all of Caitlyn's damage is off of her auto attacks for the most part. And Lee Sin's E cripples that. So I think it would have been okay, especially considering he was a level up and he had red buff.
Yeah, early level Lee Sin is really good at dueling.
Yeah. But I mean, better safe than sorry, right?
Yes.
Ooh,
Baby Trog, he is.
I think he just needs a base.
Yeah, because Ignite's going to be up really soon, and Qui-Gon Jinn likes to dive.
It's as easy as a Q, Ignite, Auto, and then W.
But Evelyn's coming up from behind. He wants the dive to happen.
I think it's... Oh,
Hairblow, you're dancing with danger, son.
That was a ton of damage.
Yeah, if Kawhi realized that his Ignite was up just then, he would have been able to kill Hairblow, I guarantee it.
And Kawhi's gonna take a tower shot to stop the base. Just, I mean, Fizz is so slippery. He can just move in and out.
Exactly.
Lee Sin's coming to dive. I think Baby Trog just needs to leave at this point before Lee gets any closer to
Yeah,
him.
Baby Trog, back. It's not worth it, son.
No, and is that possibly gonna be the first tower to go down?
No, Lee Sin's not sticking around, and I don't think Fizz will be able to take it by himself right now.
No, Evelyn's running up there. Straight away.
Earl away.
Oh,
Ender. Taking a lot of demots right now.
I mean, they almost trade the damage equally on the Chow, so it's not the worst in the world. But I mean, yeah, that was a ton of damage that Ender took. Again, shout out to Ender for coming to the live finals.
Yeah, he,
All the way from Moose Jaw.
I want to say he was the only player that wasn't in the finals to make it out.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm forgetting anyone else.
Oh, Felt It was there.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
But his team was in the finals.
Yeah,
So
but like, sub, I don't know. Well, thanks for coming out, Felt It as well.
yeah. Everyone.
No thanks to, oh, I can't even remember his name. In League. What a scum. That's how scummy he is. Felt It's brother. Hashed.
Hashed.
Hashed. What a scum.
Oh, right. He slept in or something like that, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
King!
Luke Duke is, He's dancing with danger here, but so is Spitfire at this point.
Dancing with danger.
Also, it's not Expunge anymore. It's Contaminate.
Oh.
Ugh, I can't even say Expunge. It's not fun.
Yeah, Contaminate. Still max it though. Oh, the dive!
No, Baby Truck! He's forced to flash out of that! And now Qui-Gon Jinn is a summoner spell up on Baby Truck.
That and Spitfire. Solo.
Solo mid, team solo mid.
I actually play for Team LCS.
Yeah, I'm on Team LCS too.
Wow.
You and I qualified.
GG's.
Yep. Oh wow. Oh, he's finna a try. Is he gonna be able to do it? Is he?
Oh, the ulti drop, and they're so slow. They're just like, nah.
The ult just came up for Qui-Gon Jinn as well, or I believe he just
I think
pinged
he
6.
Just might have hit
Yeah.
6.
So, for Baby Truck, but this is really looking good for Qui-Gon Jinn right now. If Baby Truck sticks around.
And as it stands, RDS's lane is doing really well too in the bot lane. They're putting on pressure, and even in mid, it looks like Hilo's not having the best of time against.
The Lulu.
Yeah.
There's a Lee Sin up, or he was up here.
Oh.
Qui gets taken down, but the ignite is on Baby Truck, and the kill goes to Qui-Gon Jinn, a 1-for-1. And here comes Lil X, but I think Haribo might be able to.
Yeah, he's just gonna walk out. But I mean, Lil X put a lot of damage on Haribo.
Yeah, absolutely. Lee Sin's still in that position right now where he's incredibly tough.
Haribo's gonna be pretty safe here. For the most part, he's just gonna try to farm.
Yeah, get as many minions as he can. He does have a bit of a lead on Still Reverie, so.
Spitfire has the BF up on his lane opponent, Chow. So his offs are definitely going to hit a lot more.
Absolutely.
Ooh, he hits the poke as well onto Luke Dude. Luke Dude down about half health, level 6, so he can still walk in with those soul shackles if a bind lands.
But I think if he does, he would just get immediately killed.
Oh, and you know what? I just realized. Pseudo Cruise and the Doge.
Oh shoot! Yeah, you're right.
I mean, it didn't take me a Twitch chat to realize that.
No, absolutely not.
I mean,
Baby Truck getting div dove here, and flash from Lil X having to be taken out. Yeah, I feel bad now because I remember Dogman coming in and I saw the Pseudo Cruise. I was too afraid to say hi to him. I wanted to say hi to him, but he's a terrifying human being. He's huge. He's a big guy. He's very tall.
I mean,
he's a very tall man.
If anyone knows me in person, I'm like the size of a kidney bean.
Roughly, give or take a few kidney beans.
So I mean, for me to walk up to like the Green Giant,
yeah,
I was fine doing it. And Green Giant eats beans.
Yes, I probably should have said hello to
probably
Pseudo Curse there.
Oh, the flash in from Hilo.
He was trying to do as much damage as he could, but it just didn't work out.
I mean, I think that was really ham from Hilo, I think, if anything, because still knew he can kill him because he still had his flash. Well, he flashed it, I guess.
Yes.
He still had his ulti. That's so much health.
It's a lot.
But I mean, maybe Hilo tried to jump in, exhaust, and then get his full combination off.
That would have been nice.
That's the only thing I could think of because, I mean, that was really him.
Yeah. But that's the first death to come in from that mid lane.
Yep. Luke just had the sense that someone was on the other side of the wall.
I feel it. I'm feeling it.
He might be walling.
Ooh. Haribo is going to stop Still Reverie right here. Is it going to be able to take him out? No, the wild growth popped. I really don't think you want to go in on that right now, Haribo.
Ooh, Spitfire does a ton of damage. Wow, and the spear snipe.
Oh, baby!
Luke, dude.
He walks into Baby Truck! Oh no! Things are falling apart right now for RDS. Lil X slowed. He drops a pink ward to get away, but here comes Hilo.
And I do believe that will be in fact a dragon on over to RDS at the very least.
A 3 for 0. And a dragon for Wings of Freedom. And Baby Truck. See the trade that I was talking about. Good. I am not a liar.
And that's the thing. I think as soon as Baby Trog starts to build health, even in the slightest, he'll be okay.
Like, still, Seastone Trident does max damage, but percent health. Sorry.
Yeah.
Percent max health. Yeah. So there is that, but like again, ults coming out from Qui-Gon Jinn aren't going to do anything except slow Baby Trog.
Right.
So, ooh, those spears hurt from Hilo.
Yeah, you're not kidding. I think that's the name of the game for them. They just want to poke, kill some people with the poke, and then once they do, they can just walk in and take what they want.
Yeah, absolutely. Hilo also has one of those new fancy items. This forbidden idol here. So
Just the mana regen.
absolutely.
I mean, which is a good idea when you're playing.
Playing some Nodally.
Yeah. Ender using the shield on Hilo there. Hilo wasn't the one necessarily in danger, so just showing the teamwork that these guys have.
Absolutely. With the contaminant or the
My
Couple of
mom
ways.
has been there for me since I was
Oh.
young.
We've been best
that was one empowered
Stand up
shot.
to myself.
Baby Trog is in the middle of the minions though, and he realized that is not a place he wanted to be.
I think she
No,
would be
the
very
damage is
surprised.
just too much. Oh,
Oh, Hilo! You better run, son!
I mean, he
Oh,
is a
hair
cat.
blows. You see still reverie here? And there's a spear and a... That might be enough.
Heal,
Oh,
yeah.
nope, there we
got
go.
the
There's
ult, they should just leave.
Yeah, that's good. The wild growth, that's like a 100-second cooldown. Boom.
And it's pretty much safe for them at this point. They're gonna steal the white though.
Yeah.
Whites.
Yep.
My mom has been there for me since I was young.
We've been best friends.
She's taught me to stand up for myself.
She's
I love
not
Twitch
gonna
chat.
even know
Oh my
it.
goodness!
I think she
Hilo
would
just
be
pulled
very surprised.
one of those
She's a liar.
those
Probably
those
cry.
those pointed sticks onto
He
you.
definitely threw a point stick.
But Ender is gonna get kicked. Pointed kick. Kick. Pardon me, Chow pulls out.
That was a pretty big turn.
Yeah.
They got the one, but then they're like, nah, we're gonna go in for one. Oh, Hilo misses the jump.
Yep.
That's a dead blow for sure.
Oof. They just kind of tossed any lead they had right there.
For sure, and I mean, this game's pretty close, gold-wise. I mean, there's
absolutely.
just about 1,000 difference, which isn't that much at 15 minutes, but it gets really close. Baby Chog's going to try to answer, though. Morgana's going to be the first one to respond. Baby Chog is not going to be scared of Morg. If anything, he's
No.
probably going to try to 1v1.
Yeah, absolutely. He'll take this turret and then just 1v1.
I don't think Luke Duke should walk up any farther than he already has,
No,
to be
yeah.
honest. He's just going to... Like, he tried his best, but I think that was a dead tower no matter what.
Also, it's nice to it's interesting to see, I guess, the difference between the 80 carries in these games. Oh, Spitfire. Oh!
That's going to be... yeah, I believe that was just an ulti and or a shield, and Sill's fine. I
Yeah.
think that was just a shield, yeah.
Yeah.
Spitfire, though, I kind of figured he was going to try to all in, but I didn't think he was going to flash.
Yeah.
I knew
That
that he
flash
only
was
needed
a bit
like one or
strange.
two more autos.
Yeah. Especially on a Lulu who has that shield and also has wild growth. Bit of a weird...
I think they just wanted the pick, because again, that's essentially all their wave clear again,
Yeah.
right?
Absolutely. But yeah, Chow and Luke Duke destroyed last game, but the opposite's happening this time. There's a 30 minion difference between Spitfire and Chow.
Purple text, indeed.
Yep.
Oh, someone hears ads. Well, I don't want to say who necessarily is hearing ads. Oh, God.
Oh no.
No.
Someone needs ad block.
My mom has
We're not
been
even
there
getting
for me
paid
since
for
I
that
was
ad.
young.
Oh my
We've been
god. What's an ad? The Age of Ads. That's a good album.
The Age of Ads.
Yeah.
Well, this is weird.
Strange things happening.
Oh no. And these mods are going to be everywhere.
Yeah.
We're missing the big positional play. They're going to get the mid tower, and then Response RDS is going to all in this fight on a 4v3. Luke Duke gets a beautiful double Soul Shackle. They take 1 kill, actually. Baby Chalk is able to get out, but I think Ender is going to be the next to fall here.
Yep, there we go. Still Reverie picks that one up. Spitfire, he just nets over. Drops the heal for the speed. So that's what he needed, I guess. So it was a 2 for none in favor of RDS there. So really good play coming out from Luke Duke, I think, in that one.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, and as well as Chow for his the jump, I guess, whatever you want to call that. Like he came in invisible.
Invisible. Oh my god.
The stun with the yeah, okay, so Qui-Gon Jinn is not looking so good right now.
Baby Chalk's Jax just does way more damage than Qui's Fizz at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. Purple team is able to answer with a Dragoon, though.
Which is good.
Spitfire's incredibly out of position at this point.
He's playing very aggressively.
Yeah, Chow just able to pick that one up. A spear is going to be able to take Luke Duke.
He was very too. They just walk away. They don't want anything to do with that.
No sense in fighting things you don't want to fight.
Princhuk is saying to stop trying to backdoor at him. You ain't getting paid.
For that.
Idiots.
How dare he?
Well, if you want to talk to me about backdoor, I know tons of backdoor from the Big Brother house. So that's all I do is backdoor people. Should I backdoor this person and this person?
Yep.
That's all they do. That's all that show is just backdoors. Pretty much. Again, Baby Child wants to 1v1 Kawhi.
He's losing this one, though.
Oh,
unfortunately.
he got crit, though.
Yeah. There was a lot coming out.
And
the jump for Baby Trog will come up a lot more often than the jump for Qui-Gon Jinn. But unfortunately, Baby Trog needs a minion to jump to.
Yes, that is a problem.
Or a ward, I guess, but... yeah. Ward jumps will only get you so far.
That's true. Don't care.
Don't care.
Don't care. Hilo grabs his blue. Hilo's been oom for a lot of this game, it seems like.
Yeah. He's able to pick up those blues, though. That's good for him.
It's very good, yes. I know it's you. I mean, streaming and stuff.
I think the Twitch chat just needs to stop making fun of us. We're trying our best.
Twitch chat, can you please?
Can you please? We're just professional tournament streamers. Can you please just? Some professional tournament streamers show ads. We don't show ads.
That's pretty good. The damage onto Chow actually, not bad. That was about half his health.
Yeah, well, about a third.
We didn't fact squelch the ad, for those that don't know. Squelching the ad is about as good as playing Wisp 1-on-1. Yeah.
I think when you have a questing adventure, Wisp isn't so bad.
Wisp is never bad. It's a free play.
Yeah.
I've taught you well on here, so.
Thank you. I just need to know how to make decks.
Wisp. That's all I need. 30.
30 wisps.
Like, what do you do turn 1? 30 wisps. Next turn, lethal. Like, there's no answer.
Can't do anything about that. Jeez Louise. Oh, Qui-Gon Jinn. I think he could have taken that turret, but I guess he didn't want to give up a kill in case someone rotated to him, you know?
Oh,
Hilo is... Oh, bind, yeah.
Yeah,
he's a goner.
It's definitely it.
Luke's binds have been spot on right now. I'm very impressed with that.
Yeah, Luke's playing a fantastic Gon at the moment.
Yeah. I don't like the SKT skins, man. I liked the,
Pool Party Wii?
No, like the, last year's skins. The Season 2 skins. TPA skins, that's what they are.
Yes.
I really did like those.
Hera's just trying to...
Yeah, I think I think Chow was sticking around a little bit too long. Yep, there's the ult from Herablow. He got stunned up, and
here's the
he's
two.
dead. Yeah. Bummer.
Oh, the fish. That's a pretty sweet ulti.
Yeah. Wife is a sweet.
You're not kidding.
Oh, Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon in!
Hey!
Bam.
Lamp.
He did do that.
Oh, but Qui-Gon jumped
The flash jump.
later.
That's, I mean, Italy is pretty safe and mobile as it is, but
Oh, I thought things froze there for a second. Things just looked really weird.
nah. Things at the SLL go smooth and perfectly. Never once have we had a hiccup.
No hiccups.
Twitch's animations are pretty cool.
Like his run fast animation's alright, I guess. But he's coming in. He's finna to try Hilo here. Hilo is easy. He's not gonna make it out. The contaminate is too much. Followed by who the hell picks.
And the Spitfire cannot duel Lil X, kicks him back in, and he's still going for more.
Yeah. Oof. Things were looking really good at the beginning of this game, but once the mid game hit,
RDS's laning is just really, really strong, I think.
absolutely. And I think this is where Qui-Gon Jinn has the height of his damage, right? He has the Triforce, he has a lot of AD right now, and once he gets that Bilgewater Cutlass, he'll be good for a long while.
Pretty much, yeah.
So. Uh-oh. Hilo, just jumping up. Just doing some hops. Hopperoonie.
Just hopping everything, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just spinning a try. I think Baby Trog is going to be their savior in this game right now.
He's doing a lot of damage, but he's also not tanky.
Yeah, like,
His ulti, that's about it.
they need to poke and get picks. That's what they need to do. Uh-oh.
Oh, but
Terrible.
Kawhi's grabbing the pick on the Hera.
Oh! Haribo tried to hit both Kawhi and Chow with his ult, and he missed both of them. He didn't get a shield. Oh, no! Baby Trog did pick up Chow, though, so that's a plus for Wings of Freedom right now. And they're going for the Dragoon. Blue Eyes White Dragon, just like in Hearthstone.
Right?
Yep,
Right?
yep. 7 mana.
How much attack?
7.
Toughness?
7.
That's not bad. Well, nah.
Battle Cry is 7,
Damage?
maybe.
To a creature or player?
Just 7.
7 to 7. Could be okay. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, you might be able to play it. Oh, the poke.
Luke Duke, he's running in. He's running fast.
He's running really fast, but didn't see the window to bind.
Oh, Hilo! He knew his blue was getting stolen. He just tossed a max range spear, and he picks it up.
I think he might have trapped it and saw.
Okay. Nevertheless, picked it up.
Got the blue from being stolen. That was pretty much the good thing about that. Right now, I mean, the game is still pretty close, in all honesty. You're about 3.5k away. I mean, your Nid has blue buff, so what should we do? Should we start sieging? Do we try to push an objective?
You shouldn't get caught, Spitfire. That's what shouldn't happen at this point.
The damage was a lot.
Much damage.
Much. Ciao.
Ciao.
Ciao, me.
Ciao, me.
Ciao, me. Me.
Hadouken.
Sill's half health. That might be an okay target. I mean, he does have a lot of health, though, with his shield and his ulti.
Yeah.
Along
that's
with
fair.
Lee.
And Morgana.
But then, you look on the bright side of that, Chao's pretty much exposed.
It's true.
All he has is his heal.
Absolutely.
Oh, here we go. They're making the Baron plays. Kwai's not tanking all that well.
No, he's not ultra tanky as it stands right now. He does have a blasting wand for himself.
That spear was so close. That was almost sweet death. Not really, that's a lot of damage, but... Oh, here we go. Sill's just
We haven't
pushing
seen
back
like a
the team.
full 5v5 team fight this whole game, and I'm really curious as to see how they would turn out.
I feel that RDS is just ahead at this point. They might actually win that one.
Yeah, I would say so too.
Unless Janix can just keep cleaning up people, but Nid I don't think does a whole lot in team fight maybe compared to Lulu. Lulu has a lot more utility maybe.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
But I think this is what's happening. Hilo's doing what he needs to do right now, though, just tossing spears, poking, and hitting as many targets as he can.
He doesn't have the blue anymore, so that kind of sucks. But I think that's all they're trying to do is they're gonna grab. Oh, still just based. That might be the opening that they need.
Absolutely.
Because I don't think Luke Duke's gonna want to flank with that much health.
No.
And they go for the pick, but Chow over the wall.
Yeah, over the wall, he does an immense amount of damage, and Ender is in a bad position. But Lil X comes out, but he makes it back in. And Baby Truck has to flash, but it's not enough because the Contaminate is going to take him out. Chow gets another kill. And Lil X, for some reason, the Resonating Strike missed Hilo. I don't know how that happened, but that's alright. You know, Qui-Gon Jinn takes a spear to the face, and Caribou and Spitfire are just running.
They are relentlessly chasing them.
2 for 0 with that one.
Oh, Chow is so low.
They aren't going to be able to pull anything out of this one. They don't want to go for Baron, I guess. Oh, Spitfire picks up Chow.
Just the double
Yeah,
autos.
there we
all
go.
he
And
needs.
still Reverie. I don't think that is what needed to happen. Oh, Hairblue does the flash.
Hera's going ham with this
He's
one.
spinning a try, but he's taking a lot of Demacia.
Oh, the dodge on the spear.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Spitfire gets 3 crucial kills.
Yep.
There.
He boosted himself to 4-2-3, which is what Wings of Freedom needed to keep themselves in this game.
For sure. And they're going to try to get a Baron off the back of that.
I think they're a little bit low, in my opinion, but they're doing it right now. And now the Baby Truck's in there, he'll be able to take up a lot of damage and do something. But here comes Lee Sin.
Lee Sin,
There we
unable
go.
to jump in.
Yep.
You better Oh, Hilo, you gotta get that wall jump down.
I don't think I can do that wall jump, son. I'm bad at jumps with Nidalee.
I mean, I'm better than Hotshot at mid. GG.
Thought Judge, GG, Nidalee, yeah, OP.
No, not Hotshot GG. I'm better than Hotshot at Nidalee.
Potshot?
GG. Who's Potshot?
Potshot, Polka?
Polka. He was doing some damage, just clearing the wave.
Yeah, he's starting to get back into it. He does have a lot of, well, not a lot. He has a fair amount of spell pen right now. He's got the Morellonomicon, he's got the Haunting Guys, and he's got spell pen moves, right? So.
Right. I mean, at this point, that was a perfectly timed spear.
Yeah,
They
absolutely.
knew exactly the timer. But at this point, Wings are just grabbing the globals. They got the Baron, they got the Dragon now. They're like pretty much tied for gold.
Yeah, exactly. Considering the kill deficit right now, being this close in gold is crazy.
Yeah, and I mean, they have the Baron buff too. Things are looking up for them. This is their time, I think. And they know it, so they're going to try their best. Morgana's going to try to get the flank off. Ender
just
immediately drops.
demolished. Ex-Reverie, though, he's taken incredibly low. But there's a lot of things that just happened right there. There's a 2 for 0 as it stands right now.
Ooh, that's a ton of damage going on to Luke.
Yeah.
And they're just going to take their 2 Baron buffs, and they're going to walk away.
Yeah. I do think that the 3 of them are still able to siege.
They still should. I mean, with Baron buff, they really can't do much. I mean, that was a lot of their initiation
Oh, absolutely.
coming out of RDS, and they might just fin try this tower.
Oh, but Chow's spinning a try Hilo here, and he does it. The damage was real.
The fact that he walked into the tower was so scary.
Yeah.
And also that Luke Duke hit the perfect bind at that time. That just sealed the fate.
Mm-hmm.
That's now 3 Baron buffs down. The advantage that they built back, not really an advantage because they're still behind, but
Yeah.
what they made it back, it's gone.
Null and Void.
Voidwalker?
Void Staff? Ooh, Lil X though,
X.
he's spinning a try, a little bit of a...
Oh,
that was a
Spitfire.
beautiful kick.
Kicks him right away from Baby Trog, and Baby Trog, I believe, is the last member with Baron buff.
Yep.
He's walking into a...
Team of 4.
Oh, the dodge, though. Hera's looking to fight. Here we go. Baby jumps in completely.
Oh,
takes
shut down onto Chow there. Hairball's barely taking himself. Oh, Baby Trog, you need to get back to your team now, though. They need you, son. Run,
Hairballs
Hairball.
running and gunning.
Oh, the Randuins.
Oh, what?
Is he going to be able to make... No, there we go. There's the Fizz. There's the Qui-Gon Jinn on his Fizz. Oh, Baby Trog, he's doing a little bit too much right now. He's going for Seal Reverie. He needs to just turn and go for Kawhi, man. Just get something. Just get something. Hilo, okay.
Hilo
okay.
might be able to clean this all up.
I don't think all of it. Lil X is really tough. But that heal was huge. Holy moly.
He's got to dodge the Q if he
Yep.
wants to live this one. There it is.
And there's the Hilo? Or the heal. The Hilo.
Oh, these games!
Oh, there we go. But Lil X is going to die, and a bunch of buffs go over to Spitfire, which is
wow.
huge.
That was the messiest 2-minute fight.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff happening there.
I mean, the juke on Hilo was pretty good, though. I mean...
Oh, absolutely.
They don't call him Juke City. Juke City.
10, 10, 10, 20 equals juke.
What equals 50? 10, 10, 10, 20 equals 50 juke.
Okay. Spitfire's not playing around. He dropped 3 cupcakes in a row.
Yep.
Just in case Kiang, or pardon me, jeez, Chow's coming around.
I mean, I wouldn't want to get assassinated by the rat.
No, absolutely not.
That's a ton of damage that would come out.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, though, Spitfire's farm, nothing to scoff at. He's staying...
Yeah, he's up there for farm right now.
He's staying relevant in the game for sure. Someone in the chat mentioned targets. Speaking of Target, I didn't know they sell cheese balls.
They do. They do sell cheese balls.
It's not like cheese balls and dip, but like a big
like a tub.
plastic
like
tub.
You do you remember in season 5 of The Office where the Michael Scott Paper Company becomes a company and then they throw cheese balls at one another? Those kind of cheese balls.
Yes. And those are 10/10.
I don't really like them.
Yeah, I didn't have them. I kind of wish.
They're like just Cheetos, right? Or,
Just Cheetos.
I hate Cheetos. Cheesies are where it's at.
Cheesies?
Wait,
Hawkins Cheesies?
what one's the crunchy ones?
Hawkins Cheesies.
Yeah, those ones are the necessary ones.
They're good.
Very mean Hawkins cheesies.
I like Crunchies from Old Dutch, though. They're good.
Okay.
I mean, nothing really is happening.
No,
at the
like,
moment.
sorry, friends.
Realistically, I mean, I could talk about cheeses all day if I had to.
Oh, those spears hurt.
wow. And that's the initiation gone.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can't walk up as Morg at that point.
No, you wouldn't want to do that at all.
So, that just happened. Spitfire, ulti, Fizz. Fizz, Playful Trickster, the ulti away. Spitfire's ult's on the cooldown now.
Dag. At least it's like a fairly short cooldown.
I guess, like a minute maybe?
Something like that, yeah. It's very short.
That's not the worst thing in the world, but... Baron's up in 20! And with Loop 2 being poked out, Wings are just gonna rush to the Baron.
Rush to the Baron. They're gonna run into a pink ward on the way, which is going to signal them, unfortunately. Ender's gonna knock
They still
that
have
down.
7 seconds. And Lil X, all the way at blue buff. They can burn down this Baron before Lil X even gets to it.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, yeah.
We're talking about a Jax with a blade.
Blade of the Ruin Jax.
Just like that. Lil X wasn't even near at that point. That's a huge positional advantage play.
Absolutely. And the Bind Mist, so there's a lot that that Wings of Freedom can do right now.
Yeah, they're in the driving seat right now, but as it stands, we did see the last time that Wings of Freedom did sneak a Baron, or get the Baron, that is, that RDS just straight up out-fought them.
Yeah, absolutely. They had positional advantage with their Twitch, and it was outstanding.
So they're gonna say, hey, let's not lose both objectives this time. Let's just get the dragon. But this might be the death of them here.
Yep.
Baby Truck.
Oh, the triple stun! And then the triple ult coming out from Hariblo. So Reverie missed his flash. Qui-Gon Jinn is taken really low. Chow is really low as well. The GA though. Baby Truck is going to go down to Qui-Gon Jinn, and Hilo timed his... Oh, goodness gracious, there's a lot that just happened there.
Baby Trog was able to turn on Qui, kill Qui before he dies.
Wow.
That was crazy.
The damage coming out from Baby Trog right now is outstanding.
With 30 seconds on everybody, you just barrel down mid and hope to hell that you can get that in him.
Mm-hmm. I feel like they might be able to at this point.
Ender should not base. I think he should be with his team and offer that utility to leave after they get the in-him.
I would agree with that.
Because, I mean, you still don't want to play around with this Lee Sin and this Morg. It's going to just be a pain.
Yeah. I feel like if Ender did stick around and provided a shield, they would have been able to do that a lot more smoothly.
I feel like they have to leave. 5 seconds on Lulu. Lulu's going to have home guards. She's going to walk in and just hurt them.
Absolutely. But they're sticking around to get it. And are they going to make a clean getaway?
By the looks of it,
yeah. Okay. So good call from Wings of Freedom there.
Yeah.
It
was like the last
like,
second that they had to do that.
Yeah. If there was any hesitation, they would have been dead.
Yeah. So everyone's on the same page. We got to do this. We got to go do it big, baby.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's a really big swing. I think that's... Sorry, that's not the first time the Wings have the lead in this game, but it's been a while since they've had the lead.
Absolutely, yeah.
Speaking of gold-wise, of course.
Mm-hmm. Well, being down 8 kills, you don't usually see that, but
they've had a lot
objectives
more...
is just phenomenal right now.
They're tied on the towers. They have the inhib, which is huge. They can make plays off that if they want. I believe they still have Baron for a little while, no?
Yeah, probably about another minute or so.
Yep. So they could just take that to whichever lane they please.
Mm-hmm.
But RDS might just say, hey, they're going to try to push in the lane. Let's just barrel up mid.
Let's do it. Pushing against super minions. Oh, Kwai. Gets hurt a little bit. So Kwai's building much more differently than I've seen him build. He went Triforce and then went for Void Staff. Now has the Bilgewater Cutlass.
Yes.
Do you think he's going to go for a Gunblade, or is he going to go for the...
I still think he's going to go for a Blade.
Okay. A Gunblade?
Of the Rune King.
A Gunblade of the Rune, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesanto.
This tower is pretty much dead. I think they just need to give this one up.
Absolutely.
Even just wait for Twitch's GA, because I believe that's pretty soon, is it not?
It's probably about 2 minutes.
Oh, he does not have.
He no has GA?
He no has. Much sold.
Sold GA.
Very sold. Much so. Such G. That's interesting.
Yeah. I guess if you're not getting any use out of an item for 5 minutes...
But the thing is, he didn't even have enough for his Banshee's Veil at the moment. Ooh. Excuse me, he just picked it up.
Okay, there we go.
Here we go. Hilo takes the shark.
Yeah, he takes a lot of damage there.
Ooh, the kick. Spitfire.
Oh, Spit... Deader. Chow picks it up.
And
Hariblo's stuck in the middle.
He's like, guys, we can fight off this. We're okay.
Stuck in the middle with you.
But they're like, no, we don't want to do that because we have supers. We can still win. We have a good poke team going on.
Absolutely. It is a 2-for-1, but Wings of Freedom picked up 2 turrets out of that little bit there. And there's minions wanging on their turrets.
They're doing a lot of damage. They almost lost one of their base turrets.
Yep.
And in the meantime, no, they keep
Qui-Gon.
What?
What just happened? A misclick, perhaps?
I believe that was maybe a misclick.
Yeah, okay.
Ender.
Oh, no. Oh, Ender, you should have saved that, son, because now Kawhi has got you in his...
I think it was planned. He got the tether off. And then the shield should be up soon.
The run?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he
gave up on it because, I mean...
turrets going down everywhere, because I think a mid-turret... Did a mid-turret go down? Or like a Nexus turret? A Nexus turret did go down. No, it did.
Oh, wow, you're not kidding.
Yep. Alright, so their base is in shambles right now.
They picked up 9 turrets off the back of that Baron.
Mm-hmm. And this is the late game I was talking about. You've got that Jax who we've seen just do phenomenal things.
Yeah.
Caitlyn is working really hard as well, but, I mean, Chow's just outclassing Spitfire at this point, just because Twitch is incredibly strong late game, stronger than Caitlyn. but he doesn't have that backup of a really strong late game team.
Yeah. What do you think of Spitfire going for his blade as opposed to a defensive item? Because I feel like he's not necessarily safe in these team fights.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, the last fight it was maybe like a misposition by himself.
Yeah.
But even still, you have a Fizz that's going to dive on you, as well as a Lee
Sin.
Sin.
Yeah, there's a lot of diving that's going to happen to the AD carry. So I think...
I mean, there's a difference from, obviously, because I'm here casting and he's actually playing it.
Yeah, so maybe they need the damage.
Yeah.
They want the health and the attack speed, right? So.
Exactly. So, I don't know, it's very hard to say. These teams, though, always give us a show. And here we go. We just have a big push down mid.
Yeah. Hi, my name is Wings, and I
Work at your push factory.
Yeah, okay, that would do. Yeah.
Ooh, that spirit's getting pretty close.
Something.
Baby Shark's getting really aggressive to clear his minions.
Yeah, absolutely. He did get a little bit tankier. He has a Thorn Mail now, as well as a Banshee's Veil that just got popped.
Luke Duke had to have his health gone from a spirit and a magic Q.
Oof. Oh. Blocked.
No,
Okay.
definitely going to be blocked on that. Luke Duke needs some base, and I think that's just the inhib at that point.
Yeah.
Luke Duke can't go in. His team can't follow.
No, absolutely not. And if they just keep sieging like they are, using the Nidalee to siege, using the Caitlyn to siege,
Yeah.
it's just going to be a systematic win.
They need to play their positions perfectly, though, because if one person's not in position... Like, here we go. Spitfire gets dove by Kwai.
Absolutely. But I think they might be able to take him down before Spitfire goes, and there we go. That's going to be another inhib, if not the Nexus turrets.
Baby Trog is just disturbing the backlines.
Oh, dear.
There's nothing that they could do, because it was Baby Trog and Hera that were keeping the backlines from following up on the Kwai dive. So once Kwai was in, it was a 4v1 against Kwai, and then they were able, like...
Oh my goodness, the damage that just came out onto Reverie is insane. He got hit with a spear, he got hit with a Piltover Peacemaker, and he was a goner. Bye, see you later.
And the ace in the hole just coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, Hilo,
come on, friend, there you go, hey, I'm proud of you, friend.
Lil X is like, I need this. This needs to happen.
Yeah, but Baby Trog's blocking for him. They don't have a smite. Evelyn's down. This is... Oh, they're waiting for it so he can't get in. They just need to...
He can still W in?
Yeah, they need to figure out a way to spike it, right? And I don't... Oh, there we go, yeah.
There it is, yeah.
That was a huge misplay coming out from Wings of Freedom. I don't think that that's something that they wanted to do.
I think that as soon as even that the wards were gone, they should have just waited again.
Yeah.
Because you can play the war game.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just Morgan, it's just Lil X.
And now they have a Baron.
That's huge, actually.
Yo, absolutely. And getting this close, like, just because they have one of their Nexus turrets down does not mean this game's over by any stretch. The death timers are huge now.
Yeah, and I mean, Baron's definitely going to help RDS in the next fight, and hopefully that they can pull it off and win the fight. And then from there, they can just go for a full-on base rush. But also, you have to keep in mind, 2 inhibs down. They can't really make a play with those 2 inhibs being down.
That's very true.
Because they clear out one lane, the other lane's just going to push minions in it.
Haribo is just, hey.
It's like, well, I got to start pushing this top lane and put some pressure on the map.
Yep.
Because, I mean, double inhib is really hard to come back from. But, I mean, it's not impossible.
Exactly, and especially with a stolen Baron. It's not on Qui-Gon Jinn. Unfortunately, he was still dead for about 3 seconds. But I don't think there's anything else Lil X could have done at that point.
No, I mean, that's just crazy that he got it, in my opinion.
Oh, Spitfire took that red buff like immediately.
Yeah, 1k crits. And BD. Run to the crits.
Crit for your life.
Yeah, they're getting pretty dry.
Someday
we'll have some good mashup songs.
Ciao.
I think they just need to... They shouldn't be afraid to engage, but, I mean, when they 1-3-1 like this, that's pretty scary, in my opinion. They need to just group and just try to poke.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the initiation from Kwai is not that great, and Lee's not that great either.
No, Lee decided to build incredibly tanky.
Which is good. I like the tanky Lee to displace the carries. But Caitlin's really, really safe. And then so is Hilo. Hilo on mid is just really, really safe because these are just mobile champions.
Absolutely, yeah. If the same thing happens where Qui-Gon Jinn just dives on... Ooh, there's their siege that...
Wow. Did you see the amount of damage he took?
Just from one, one trapperoo. Well, I guess it was two. I think he stepped into Caitlyn trap as well. Still Rivery taking a half HP. He's going to have to go back in base.
This is all that they need to do.
Yeah.
They just need to...
Chow's Banshee's Veil's popped. And there's just going to be a melange of spears coming in.
Explain to me what exactly a melange is.
Oh, it's a lot. Like a bunch of spears.
Gotcha.
It wasn't the proper word choice.
Gotcha. Maybe just trying to be that wall for the team and be like, hey guys, you can attack.
They're going to rotate mid and take that inhib. It just respawned.
This is also happening though. I feel like they should just stay and take that tower. I mean, yes, the inhibs are up. But when you have everyone that's rushing down to kill these supers.
Yeah, they would have been able to get a free turret there.
Here we go, the engage.
The engage from Lil X. Spitfire
Oh, the
takes...
stun on Kwai. He's unable to follow up on the...
Spitfire takes down Morgana, and Lil X goes in. What's happening here? RDS just got
aced
for none. That's game.
The peel and the fight
wow.
from these
From
guys.
Wings of Freedom, yeah, that was a... Compared to last game when RDS was doing so well and completely wrecking Wings,
Yeah.
they came back really well in this game. And what else is new? A 1-1.
What else is new? 1-1. We opened up Season 1 with a 1-1. We open up Season 2 with a 1-1.
Open up a can of worms.
That was absolutely crazy, though.
Yeah, that was...
That was a 50-minute game of League of Legends.
Yeah.
I did not expect to sit here until 11 o'clock, actually. I thought that this was maybe a half-an-hour game, but...
Yeah. Well done.
Yeah.
To say the least. I'm impressed with both of these teams coming out. This group, or like, Group A and Group B both seem to be amazing.
Yeah.
As it stands right now. Like, OE took on Rita... like... They stomped Rita. I'm sorry, Rita. I feel bad for saying that. But...
It happened.
It happened, right? Like,
Yeah.
we saw these two teams go 1-1.
Yes.
Team 2 and Team 3 from last season switch ups in their lineups, and
Yes.
it's amazing, to say the least.
I think this is... Like, this will happen again on the very last...
Yeah, this is like June 5th, or June 10th or something.
Whichever it
or
is, yeah.
13th or whatever, I don't care.
But yeah, this will happen again as the last group game. So I'm really excited for that. These two teams are, like, their skill level is just matched perfectly, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Whew, scary stuff.
I really, really wish that RDS maybe had a better form of initiation, though. I think that's what they really lacked.
Yeah, because Kawhi would go in, and, like, sure, he had a Randuin's, and sure, he had an Abyssal, but, like, not, like, it's not going to help a lot against Nidalee Spears. It's not going to help a lot against a massively critting Caitlyn.
And then even Jax is peeling back for you. Evelyn's peeling back for you.
Yeah.
I think Wings just played it really well by just waiting and waiting. They would siege, but when they would get engaged on, they fought backwards really, really well.
They peeled for Spitfire incredibly well. So
And Spitfire actually, he played really well for
Yeah.
his first showing in the Sask League.
definitely 10-4-6.
As did everyone. Like Lil L, his lead
Lil X,
was Lil L,
His Nocturne was amazing.
and his lead was really good too.
Absolutely, he stole that Baron. That
He stole the Baron,
that
and
our Wings should not have gone for, but
No.
like
even in the middle of the mid lane, when I believe he helped to get one kill, and then he kicked back Spitfire. Like his plays on Lee are phenomenal.
amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. Not to
Chow on Twitch.
Chow's just a really good AD as it stands. Like his
Absolutely.
Caitlyn last game was good too. And then of course Syl, I mean, there's nothing bad to say about Syl, I think.
No, his TF was really good too, and the back door.
Yeah. Like
It's a lot.
that was a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess that's all we have for you guys for tonight.
Yeah. Remember, it's not on Wednesdays any longer because we're doing this double showing. It's Sundays only.
Sundays only. So
I guess Wiggles will take you out next week.
Wiggles and whomever else. Yeah.
Yes. Whoever
whoever he's with, I guess, at the time for casting. So, we won't, but hopefully you guys come back next Sunday to watch the games happening. They're going to be good ones, I promise you. 7 o'clock, same time. 7 to 11 on the stream.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Also, Kawhi, you're not the worst team. You came second last season. You're a good team.
It's just the opening day. Doesn't mean much.
Exactly.
Alright, guys.
Bye,
This is
friends.
Sask League. Do this!